Call on me, call on me, call on me. Call on me, call on me. Just call on me, call on me. Please call on me, call on me. La da 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 da, la da da da, di 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 di, la da di 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 di, la da di 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 di, la da di 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 di. La da dee 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 dee. Alright, welcome one and all to Pokemon Let's Go Generation Z and A. Pokemon Let's Go Generation Z and A. Here we are, the moment of truth. How's everybody's night? Hello, Carl. We only got Carl here tonight, but that's okay. We love Carl. Carl is here tonight, and we appreciate Carl for being here. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. We appreciate Carl being here. Hi, Carl. How are you, Carl? Did you come for some apple pie, Carl? Hello, Navi. Navi loves me. Thank you, Navi, for loving me always. Oh, sweet darling, my Navi. Thank you for loving me. I appreciate you. Well, thank you, Navi. Did you know that I love you back? I love you so, Navi. Well, thank you. You are truly, truly a gentleman. Thank you, Navi. Might I say how much I love you? Let me just say, I so dearly love you. So dearly. So truly dearly. Let's try to move Aqua out of the way a little bit here. There we go. I so dearly love you, Nave. Welcome to the stream, as tonight we're trying to collect some Pokemon of the shiny variety. You ever heard of those? Have you? No? No, you haven't heard of it? Well. Well. You'll be lurking. Lurking as always and forever. Well. Well, thank you, Navi and Jan, for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking as always. Here I am. Back with my beanie. And my glasses. And my strand of hair. In full HD. Hey, Lan. Yeah, so Lan, we're gonna have to do the, we're gonna have to do the Switch version, because I'm not being able to get the PlayStation version. We're gonna have to do the Switch version, is that okay? That's fine? Okay. Okay, Lan, I'm gonna send you the code here. Switch one, right? Yeah, you can redeem it after work. Yeah, no problem. Switch one. Yeah, redeem it whenever you want. Just as long as you redeem it. I mean, a day is okay, or a few hours is okay. Just don't be like a month, you know, or something like that. Dun 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 dun. Let me just get this going here. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. I just gotta find it, but it's not showing up. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll get it. Apologize for the wait. Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 codes because this game, and it's only because it's you. I'm doing this because it's you. Ooh, that's a shiny. Never mind, let's go back. That was a shiny Fletchinder. I know I'm not letting that go. Just because it's you, I'm gonna have to make an exception because it is not they don't do the digital code, so I'm gonna have to send you the amount. I'm gonna send you 2 codes for the amount of money, okay? So I'm gonna do it because it's you. I'll make an exception, but I know you're a good guy. You've been here for a long time, so I can trust you. So I feel comfortable doing that. Okay. So you just have to redeem those 2 codes, and that's that. Sound good? Yeah. No problem, man. No problem, man. You're an awesome guy. You deserve it, man. You've been here a long time. You've been supporting me for a long time. There's no reason why I shouldn't, cut you some slack, you know? Let's go here. Bum bum. Da 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 da. I'll be right back. Sounds good. I'm about to send those to you. Yeah. I overslept, so things got a little confusing, but here we are. Hey, Patrick! There you go, brother. I sent it to you. Make sure to let me know that it worked when you get a chance. Okay? Just make sure to let me know it worked. So I sent you 2 codes for 2 gift cards, so... Yeah. Hey, Patrick, how you doing, Patrick? Patrick? Patrick is here, Patrick. Patrick the Patwitch. Alright, what if I do this? Let me see. It's been a lazy day today. I did sleep in a little bit, and there was not much to do today. Yeah, it was a slow day, man. I'm just kind of like, I didn't even feel like I didn't do much, man. I didn't do much, you know. It was one of those days, and like, don't bother me, don't mess with me. I'm just chilling, bruh. I'm chilling, bruh, you know. It's one of those days. I'm just chilling, bruh. Don't tell me we've been, oh no. YouTube's shadow banned us again. I can already tell that YouTube shadow banned us again. I can already tell. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go. Put the announcements here. But everyone, let's go. I can already tell that we've been shadow banned from existence. Here we go again. Alright, boys, let's see. Okay, so in terms of, let's look at what we have here. How are you guys tonight? Hopefully we have a... Did we get the Tyranitar line? We did the Inkay line. We don't have it. But... I've been looking for the Hisuian guy, and I can't find him. Small hyperspace. Let's see. I need all these shinies here, so... Let's see. Hey, Denise! No way! Denise, how are you? What's cooking, Denise? Sorry, ad. No, that's okay. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, I saw you were doing Mario Kart tonight. How was that? Dear basketball. Are you calling me a basketball? Hey, Chip. Chip. Listen to me, Chip. I got a story for you, Chip. I got a story for you. Listen to me. I got a story for you. Are you listening, Chip? I'm not gonna waste my breath if you're not gonna listen. Are you listening, Chip? You're listening. There once was a group of white lambs. And there was a shepherd. And the shepherd could grant any wish. I'm doing good, Denise. How are you doing? How's the streams been going, friend? Okay. And amongst the white lambs, there was one that was a dark lamb. Okay. You know this story, Chip? You've heard of this story? If you don't know, I'm gonna riot. You don't know this story? Yeah, I don't think he knows the story. Yep, he doesn't know the story. Yep, he doth not know the story. It's been going, it's been chill. Yeah, I popped in a few days ago, you were doing Split Fiction, and then I saw that tonight you were doing Mario Kart, right? It's good to see that you're trying new things, that's so cool. I think I'm excited for you. Okay, Chip, I can see that you lied to me. I can see that you lied to me already, Chip. Chip is like, I love this game so much. I know everything about this game, man. I know this game. And he doesn't even know the story. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Tisk. Tisk tisk. This is a berry. This is sparkling power. Oh wait, I got more sparkling power. Ice, ground, fighting, level 1. Yeah, let's do fighting, level 1. Tisk tisk chip. Tisk tisk. Alright, tonight we're gonna see, hopefully this is spot. This is the spot. Okay, let's just reset for some. Let's see, what am I getting here? Throws, haluchas, and socks. Okay, we're good. We get all throws, haluchas, and socks here, so we can just chill and sit back and do our thing here. We got a fighting level 1. It's better than a level none, but this is not gonna be the best. Now this is a story all about my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute to just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Okay, Navi. Chip should know this story, but he doesn't know. I think we're getting some throws here, right? I think I'm getting some throws. Are we getting some throws? I don't see any throws coming in. I need to run a little bit for the throws to come in. That's not great. No, they kind of come in every now and then. The socks come in a little bit, a little bit coming in. It takes a minute for them to kind of like come in, so I'm gonna give it like a split second for them to just kind of load in. This is the Switch too, so we're hoping that this is better than Switch 1 at least, at the very least, right? I'm here for a fighting level 1. And the fighting level 1, we can go ahead and get some socks and throws here. Hopefully a halucha. You know how they say, if you get a halucha, you know, me gusta mucha. That's what the Spanish people say. If you get a halucha, me gusta mucha. Good evening, Frosty. Good evening, our Papi. Good evening, Sir Our Papi. What are you up to, Al Papi? Yeah. It's gonna be one of those nights, I can tell. I can tell it's gonna be one of those nights. Gonna get a bunch of shinies. Hey, Bonita, we just went live. We're doing the throw, sock, and halucha. Which one's your favorite? How you been, buddy? Doing good, Al Papa? What's new with you, Al Papa? What's new with you? Alright guys, tonight we're doing a giveaway. Don't forget that. I have enough halucha. I don't, man. I don't. We have a level 1 donut going here. Not impressive, but still. Like I said, level 1 is better than level none. Still. Fighting level 1. Okay, see if we get a halucha. Usually I get them pretty, you guys ready? I'm gonna open up the things for people to participate. Nothing's new with you. You've been playing some Smash, Al Papa, or not really? Have you been in the Smash front? I haven't been playing Smash lately. We're probably gonna do some Smash tomorrow too. Yeah, most likely gonna do some Smash tomorrow. And tell me you love me. I wish I knew. Sell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Yesterday I played. Oh, you played yesterday? Who you been maining lately? Who have you been maining? You been playing Ganondorf or more Hyrule? Yeah, that's alright, Patrick. You take care, my man. You lurk and make sure you do focus on your work. That's how you get the bills paid. So, thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate you a lot. 94% shiny luck is very good. Is very good. Very good. Very good. Alright, guys, we're gonna do that giveaway here in a little bit. We're gonna start in a little bit and see if we get a shiny. If a shiny shows up, we're gonna start that giveaway immediately. We're just gonna put the controller down and go for it. We're not gonna think, we're not gonna ask questions, we're not gonna ponder, we're not gonna question, we're not gonna double take, we're not gonna double dip, we're just gonna do it. K-Rool? Yeah, K-Rool is a good choice. I miss playing Smash, to be honest with you. I kind of had to take a break because I was practicing a lot of combos with Sora. And it was starting to take a toll on my hands. I was starting to feel like the carpal tunnel come in or something. Or the arthritis, whatever it was. Thankfully my hands feel way better now, but like I was practicing way too much. Now it's in my heart. I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? I like that song. Come on, na, 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 na. You get a little burnout? Yeah, I get burnout sometimes too. Like burnout more like you just get tired of like for me when I'm playing Smash by myself, I usually don't play as long as I do when I'm live, right? But usually what bothers me online is you're always fighting campers. There's just finding campers. You're going through Elite Smash and all you find is Samuses, Mii Gunners, anything that can shoot projectiles. Anything that can shoot projectiles, basically. And sometimes, you know, rarely, sometimes you'll find the occasional really good player. But other than that, it's just people camping you out. It's the only way they can make it, you know. The only way you can make it. You get burnt out from Smash and you don't, and you don't even play. It's because you watch me play. Moms gets burnt out from Smash just from watching us play it. Is this really love or just a game? Well, isn't love just a game? Isn't love just a game? Isn't it just a game? A game of give and take. I'm only with you so long as you love me. I'm only with you so long as you're faithful. I'm only with you so long as it, you know. It's a game. It's a game of deals. I give you this, you give me that. It's an exchange. And when that deal goes one-sided, yeah, it tends to break because people don't like being taken advantage of. It's not good. People don't like being deceived. It's not good. It's not good. But that's what love is, you know. That's what love is in a sense of. Or no one wants to believe that's what love is, of course not, but. And true pure love is not like that, right? Like true pure love, what do I mean by that love that doesn't think of you, the love that doesn't. The problem is that love exists in explosions and short. Well, the irony of it is that it's created by persistency, but it exists in short. It only manifests in short bursts. And that, like, the irony of that is so funny. Meaning, you cultivate it for a long time, and you kind of learn to not like it. But then when it happens, you understand that 1%. Wow! Wow, moms. Patrick gave me 94%. And you give me 1%. I'm glad you're not Sam right now. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Pokemon tonight. I would be timed out. Is this really love or just a game? There's our shiny Halucha. Alright, we're gonna start our names for the giveaway. 9% from Neffy. Patrick is the only guy. Patrick is the only man I can trust in here. Oh my goodness. We're gonna open up our ways for a giveaway. I'm drooling. Oh my gosh. I'm drooling. I'm a god. Oh my god, I'm drooling. I'm a god. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna pick up the pieces and build a Lego house. And if things fall down, we could... And if things go bad, we could knock it down. Okay, we got a shiny Halucha in the horizon. Now, I'm looking for a throw and a sock, so we're gonna keep resetting until... Alright guys, our giveaway is officially underway. If you guys... It's gonna be a very slow night, I can tell. We're shadow banned again. We're shadow banned. Yep. We might not do the giveaway just because we might not have enough people. But if we don't have enough people, we'll just not do it, but... Yeah, we're shadow banned again. We're stuck in the docks again. Oh my gosh. The other day, YouTube promoted the fluff out of me. Tonight, they're like, we don't like this guy again. Get back to work, Patrick. Yo, Len, what's going on, Len? Welcome in, Len. We're gonna pick up the pieces and build a little Lego house. So I appreciate you being back, Len. Tonight we're gonna go, we're gonna do a giveaway, okay? So I need to... Let's do that. Okay. Nevi is in. Nevi's our first contender. There, I'm gonna put Nevi in. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing going here. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing going here. Put this right there. Okay. Now let's grab this one, put this one somewhere else. Okay. Put it in a corner right there. Let's put it right here. Okay. And it's a little cluttered, but hey man, we're all a little cluttered, aren't we? Hello, Lemon Man. JR, welcome on in, JR. How are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. We are doing a giveaway again. If you guys want to do a giveaway with us, we're doing a giveaway. I didn't put it in the thumbnail, and I should have put it in the thumbnail, to be honest. I think that would help, probably help a lot if we put it in the thumbnail. Let me actually put it in the title of the game. Let me put it on the title. Alright, there we go. I put it in the title. That should help people understand, hopefully so. Now, if you do get to the giveaway, whoopsies. Not say your name? Okay, alright, I won't say your name. Alright, okay, alright, whatever, I won't say your name. Welcome back, Len. How have you been? We're just starting the stream here, let people trickle on in, hopefully so. We might be shadow banned again, I'm hoping not. because that is annoying as fudge, especially when I'm doing a giveaway. I'm trying to give people money. No, I didn't forget, Patrick. I just didn't. The Twitch I can update, but it's kind of pointless to do the shorts because people find me when they're scrolling anyway, so they're not even gonna look at the title. So that's why I didn't even bother to put it on shorts. I'll put it on Twitch. I think Twitch is important though. There we go. Giveaway. There we go. Yo, Beezilla! She's super illa, Beezilla. She's a Rockefeller. How you doing? Greetings, my friend. Greetings. How's your weather tonight? I mean, it's not too cold, not raining. It's not really windy. It's pretty chill, yo. Beezilla, you participating? How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. Just kind of been a slow day, so I'm slow, a little slow because it's been a slow day. I think I see I saw something shiny green up there. Didn't I see something green up there? Oh, it seemed like I saw something green up there. What am I doing? No, if you want to participate and win a full game, you can go to our Discord and put your YouTube name under game giveaway and just write your YouTube name there. So you just write QBzilla. Oh, I think we got a second Halucha back there. Ain't that a biscuit? That's a second Halucha right there. And you are automatically entered to win a full game of your choosing. So long as it's available, I can do it. Is it snowing, JR? Well, not for me. Yeah, for me, it's just like, I mean, it's a little cold outside, but that's it. No rain, no strong wind, nothing. It's just a cold day. I'm gonna pick up the pieces and build this Lego house. And if things go wrong, I can knock it down, yeah. It is 31 here right now. 31, eh? Is that Washington is a cold state? It always was. Down here it's warmer. Down where it's warmer. Down where it's warmer. You put your name in? There you go, friend. You are now entered. I'll put your name in a second here. Gonna pick up the pieces and stop singing this freaking song, or else I'll get mad. Okay, so we have Nevi in tonight. We have Benito. By the way, if you guys put your name now, and let's put Josie in here. Let's put Jen, Chimpapa, and QBzilla. Okay, there we go. Hey, Cheverino. If you guys put your name in and you have to leave because you got work tomorrow or you gotta go to sleep, I will DM you if you win, so don't feel like you need to stay here for that. I would encourage you to stay, but if you don't want to stay, I mean, I can't force you, but tonight we're just hunting more Pokemon. More Pokemon, you know, Beezilla. We're hunting more Pokemon. We're doing the Pokemon thing. Ooh, JR is here. There we go, JR. JR gonna put down his name here. I keep saying JR, but you're like Junior, right? Sounds fun. Put me in, coach. Yeah, I'll put you in. You know what to do. We got Cheverino in. Then we got JR, and JR's in here, and Chef. Yeah, I saw the Dragon Ball stuff. Yeah, I did see it. I did see it, and I was pleasantly surprised with Raging Blast, but at the same time, everything is so far into the future, dude. They're talking about 2027 stuff, and I'm just like, I mean, like cool. You told us about something that's gonna happen in a full year, more than a full year, because it might be even mid 2027, in a year and a half. I'm like, okay. Like, everything is so far into the future, dude. It's hard to get hyped for it when there's so long, you know? It's like Kingdom Hearts 4, you know? They announced it, but they said, yeah, we announced Kingdom Hearts 4, but you have to wait 8 years. Like, brother, I'm gonna get married, I'm gonna die, reborn, friggin' come back to life again, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna live 3 lifetimes before this game comes out, man. Are you crazy? That is just banana. This is bananas. The bananas. Why would you do it? Why would you do? Why even do it? I mean, why even talk about it? Like, say, oh, we're in development, but we're not gonna give you. I guess that's kind of what they did. I guess, but they've just been giving us jack squad. Like, Kingdom Hearts fans are the most ill-treated fandom I've ever known in my life. At least Pokemon, at least buggy, sucky games, but at least they bring games out, like, at the very least. At least there is a push for Pokemon stuff, whether it is not the greatest, but at least there's something to keep us, like, alive. You know, it's like, yeah, you're not eating gourmet food, but you're eating canned food, but at least you have sustenance, you know? At the very least. The Kingdom Hearts is like, you die of starvation. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing, man. It's owls and crickets. If you don't like it, cry about it, you know? As they say. Isn't that what they say? Cry about it? Never liked that. It pacifies us. It pacifies us. Well, it's good that they gave us a little bit of information and they let us know that the game is underway. I mean, they didn't really let us know. They didn't really let us know most of the things that they should have let us know, but I don't know. Oh, Kobe Tree Man is in here. Hey, Kobe. Welcome to the stream, Kobe. Welcome to the crew. Okay, so far we got 2 shinies on screen. How much time do we have on this sandwich? 896. We might not have enough, guys. We're not gonna get a throw or a sock. Oh, moms, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, a little bit of the food didn't sit well. My name is said like the letters JR. I wish it was you wish it was Junior. Well, I know someone whose name is Junior. I know. Throw is better than sock. Absolutely not. I like sock way more. Well, at least we'll get 2 flying birds. At the very least, we get 2 flying birds. Yeah, I wanted that throw. I wanted that sock. At least one of them. Either or. Oh yeah, moms. Yeah, come in and out as you please, my friend. Tonight, YouTube decided to grace us with the shadow ban, so it's gonna be a slow stream. That's why I'm saying, like, the giveaway might not be happening. We might not do the giveaway if we don't get, like, more people come in, you know. Yeah, it might not be happening. So if there's not enough people, I'm just not gonna do it. We'll save it for tomorrow for another time when people are here, you know. I just don't want to do it with like 8 people, you know. Like, I want to give more people the chance. Yeah, YouTube with me, it's either like I'm the best streamer, like it's so crazy, dude. It's either I'm the best streamer out there and I get like hundreds of viewers, or I'm like the worst streamer that is like there's 2 people here. And I'm like the worst. That's not a worst streamer, but it's like this, not the streamer, but the stream. There's nothing wrong with having 2 viewers. I didn't mean it like that. No, I respect people who put in the work and things just don't work out. I've had 2 viewers before. I've had 5 viewers. I've had 10 viewers. So I know what it's like to have like low viewership, and that's just what it is. I mean, not to be harp on that too much, but I just oh, we have 3 of them now. Okay, another shiny. You always be the best in our eyes. I believe that. I believe that. Take care of yourself, moms. Absolutely. Sometimes I think YouTube shout out bans after you or anyone pops off because last night was full. Dude, last night, even before, like, last night was amazing. Even before Nick raided, at some point we had like Nick raided us and he blew us up. But it was interesting because even before Nick raided, I noticed the numbers, and we were at like over 100 people, just on our stream, like naturally. We were over 100 people. I was like, okay, this is normally what we get lately. No, this is good. This is normal. And then Nick raided, and when he raided, I look at the viewer count to see how many people he brought. We were at 2K when he raided. It was about 2 point something. I was 2.6K. After the raid, it was like an hour. Yeah. After an hour of the raid, we were at 4.5K. Almost 5K. So, like, the stream was, like, garnishing a lot of people, right? Yeah, we... Like, Nick raided with about 2K, or I think it was. And we went up to 4.5K, like, on our own, which I was, like, shocked. I was like, what the hell? And I was like... Okay, we're popping off, dude. We're friggin' popping off. And then today we're shadow banned again. Today we're shadow banned again. And I'm like, okay, now YouTube, you need to like... like, what the hell is going on here, dude? I don't even, like, last time it happened, I was like, I was sad about it. But now I'm just like confused. I'm not even like sad about it now. I'm just like, yeah, do your thing, man. Like, ram me up the bum bum. Go ahead. Ran me up the bum bum. I love raids. I respect the crap out of raids. Like, I really love when people raid me. Like, the support is amazing. But you really, when you get raided, you really don't get a lot of new viewers from a raid unless it's the raid day. So on the raid day, you get a lot of new viewers, absolutely. But a lot of people don't come back the next day, you know? And it's just the way it is, you know, people are lurking, whatever. Not judging, it's normal, it is what it is. And it's very interesting how that works. But you do also get from raids, you get people that stick around a lot. Like, I had a lot of, some of my mods met my channel because of raids, you know? So you do get a lot of good stuff from raids. So I'm not saying you should do raids. I think they're phenomenal. But at the same time, like, a lot of the people that come from raids, like, a lot of them never come back to the channel, you know? Except for the day that you raid, you know? The majority of people, that's how it goes. But there are a few people that stick around, yeah. Which is cool. Yeah, sometimes my videos pop off and sometimes I don't get anything. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's all over the place, Kobe. Yeah, mom's met me because of Nick. Yeah, there you go. There was a few people. I know there's a few of my mods that met me through Nick. I owe a lot to Nick in terms of YouTube, and like I owe a lot to him in terms of emotionally, and also in terms of, like, he's the one that inspired me to start streaming in the first place, right? If I never saw Nick be a streamer, I always wanted to be a YouTuber, but I never thought of being a streamer. Like, I always wanted to do YouTube, but I always thought of doing static videos, like normal videos, normal uploads rather than live streaming. And then it was Nick watching Nick is what inspired me to feel like, oh man, live streaming is cool, man. I want to do YouTube. I've always wanted to do YouTube. Why don't I go live? That would be cool. I love talking to people, you know? And I started streaming, and lo and behold, you know, and lo and behold. It was fate. It could be. If there is such a thing as fate, this would definitely be it. Sometimes my videos pop up. Yeah, it is what it is. I didn't know Shadowban was a thing on YouTube. Well, what happens is some streams, like, we get like hundreds of people here, and some other streams we got like 10 people here, you know? It's because YouTube doesn't promote your stuff as much, you know? It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. But I don't get too caught up on the numbers. But I can tell, like, I've done this long enough. I can tell by the way that chat is moving. I tell you immediately if it's a bad day or a good day, like right from this, because you get a sense of it because you've done it so much. Like I go live, I've been going live for the past 4 years. We're gonna celebrate 4 years in 4 days. We're gonna celebrate 4 years on YouTube. For the past 4 years, pretty much every day of my life. Okay, so a year has 360 some 65 days, 66, 65. If I streamed 3/4 of that, which is very possible every year, think about how many days that is. How many streams have we done? No, in fact, you don't have to even try to guess. Look at the number of videos on my channel. We're at 1.2K or whatever it is videos uploaded. That includes live streams. Okay, so I've gone live 1,200, 500, or whatever times. Okay, so I know when I come in here, I know what my chat, I feel right away. You feel the vibe of the chat, and you feel if it's gonna be a strong stream or not. Like I always feel it. And as soon as I got in, and I start seeing the way the chat is moving, who's coming in, you know, who's not coming in is a great teller too. You're like, I don't see that casual here. I don't see the casual here, you know? I see the people that love me and are here to support me, but I don't see the casual person. 'Cause when a stream goes well, there's always like 1 or 2 casuals. And you see them right away. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not the day today, but I have nothing but reasons to be grateful for the support, the love I've gotten, whether we're shadow banned or not, whether we reach great numbers on YouTube, whether we don't. I just got reasons to be grateful. And that's what you got to think about. And honestly, that's what I'm trying to focus on. Even though I do talk about this because, you know, it is my livelihood and I do care for this extremely a lot. Extremely a lot. Great English. I do care for this a lot, of course, but I do my best not to get caught up in the numbers and all that, because I do think it ruins the YouTube experience when you kind of just get caught up in the numbers. You know, it's much like when you post something into social media, right? You're on social media and you make a post and there's only 1 like, and then you're like too caught up on that, and your friend got 50 likes but you only got 1. And you get too caught up on that, and the thing is, you probably will never, you'll probably never post a picture again, you know, because like, I only get 1 like, you know, you're like, why would I do it? Nobody cares, you know, and that's not the case. It's not that nobody cares, it's that it just it just wasn't noticed. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's just not noticed, you know? Okay, we got 3. Let's make sure we got 3 shinies. Let's make sure we got 3 shinies here. These things are violent. This is a level 3, so... That's another shiny Hawlucha back here. I almost missed this guy. I looked in the distance. I saw something dark, and it looked like, I was like, a leaf? Is that a leaf? From a distance, right? It's like, no, there's no leaves in the middle of the street like that. I thought it was like some kind of plant. And I was like, wait a minute, could it be that we got an extra shiny? And lo and behold, as she wrote it, there it was. So many. We got 4. We got 4. Look, we got 4. Very proud of it. We got 4 of them mother fluffs. Just remember how awesome you are from Schwazu. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't really, like, it makes me sad, but it doesn't really hurt my self-esteem in terms of, it doesn't really have me thinking that I suck as a streamer or something like that, right? It, like, you know, like, if things don't go well on a stream, I don't really, my instinct is not to sit there, although it can happen, and I can, like, question my abilities, but it really doesn't, like, this is not the primordial thing in my brain, is not, oh, I suck as a streamer, I should quit. I might accept it as, I think the most thing I would do is probably admit and be like, well, maybe this is not meant for me, you know? Maybe this is not meant for me. You gotta be a realist sometimes and be like, okay, if streaming is not working out for me and things are not working well, or if you're doing a job and it's not going well and every time it's a problem, you're not progressing, you're not getting better, you know, it's just causing you anxiety and hurting you and harming you, is everything about it is a big negative, maybe it's not what you should be doing, you know? That's not the case with me at all. Like, we've been progressing, we've been achieving a lot of great achievements. Let's go here and catch a Hawlucha. We've been doing great things. I mean, there's no real reason to think that things are like horrible or anything like that, right? Like, I think there's reasons to be positive. That is the way I look at it. 31, 31, 33. Let's put the level 33s, the highest level. Amazing progress, my friend. Absolutely. We've had amazing progress, you know, and even 100% we've had amazing progress, like 100%. Why is this Eevee not, why do I feel like this Eevee's not supposed to be here? Oh, this is not my box. This is my box. There we go. Okay. Oh, so we have the brakes in. Let's put the brakes in here. That way, that's... Hey, this Primate can get the fluff out of here. You know, as they say, get the fluff out of town. There we go. Hey, Daryl, what's up? Let's see. We need another Tyrant. And this thing can get out of here. So they're always finding their ways into the nooks and crannies. How's your day been? No, it's been pretty good, Denise. How's your day been, Denise? Just made an XP farm in Minecraft. Well, thank you so much. Congratulations, man. What does that do? Thank you so much. I'm like getting my words all confused. I think I'm gonna go for pretty chill. Have you been liking the split? Are you playing Split Fiction, right? Was it Split Fiction that I saw you play with? How is that game? How do you like it? I've been thinking of playing It Takes Two, or It Takes Two? The one that the mom and dad get turned into dolls. I really want to play that game. You like it a lot? That's cool. Yeah, I stopped by, I was watching you play, and I enjoyed watching it. I enjoyed. That one is good too. Yeah, I enjoyed watching. Yeah. Yeah, It Takes Two. Okay, It Takes Two. Yeah, they get a divorce or something. They're gonna separate. The kid is not happy about it. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. I think you're doing a great job. Yeah, I always encourage you. Did you think about what I told you about starting a YouTube channel as well? You know, it's just free advice, man. You do whatever you want. I respect it if you don't want to do it, like, totally respect it, but I think you would smash it. I really do. I think you'd do very well on YouTube. It's on the 2026 goal list. Hey man, game with Denise YT, game with Denise YT, ba-bam shablam. You get monetized, you start you start getting ad money, you know. Hey man, it's an honest job. It's an honest job. You get that ad revenue money, you know. It's an honest job. Hi Frosty and Lemon. Hello Lunala. And I say this, I talk about the money so as an incentive for you to start it, right? Money can be a very good incentive, right? I personally encourage people to start YouTube channels because I know the market is saturated, but let's be honest, man. With AI coming and, you know, the state of the nation, let's put it that way. With the state of the nation and the state of the world, having a remote job is one of the greatest things you can have. You know, having a remote job has a lot of advantages nowadays. A lot of advantages. And YouTube, what is YouTube if not a remote job? You know? So I always encourage people to do that. Like, and I know you're a professional, you do dental work and stuff like that. I know you're way more qualified than I will ever be in my life. And I respect the crap out of that. Like, I respect you. I think you're phenomenal. But at the same time, you know, that requires, you know, whether it be like construction or dental, or I've done construction, I've done mechanic, I've waited tables, I've done welding, I've done a lot of, I was a horse, I took care of horses. It wasn't really an official job. It was kind of like a friend helped me, but I guess it was something I did. I was taking care of 21 horses, me and another guy. You know, we built a stable for them. You know, I've been out there and I've built things. I've got my hands dirty. And now I work remotely. You know, now I work remotely, and that's what it is. But I mean, there's people out there that have worked. I worked like for like almost in the workforce for about 15 years of my life, considering, you know, it's about half of my life. For about 15, 16, 17, might be 20 years. Yeah, I started working when I was around, I just turned 18 and 17. I had a few jobs that I did when I was 16 and 17, but that wasn't like official stuff. It was just me helping people. They give me some cash or whatever, but not supposed to work then. But I mean, I just little things for family, friends, you know, like kids do, you know, they mow some lawns, they do some stuff like that. It's kind of stuff I did, like little stuff here and there. Even when I was 18, I started working, and I've done quite a few jobs. I got off of jobs, I jumped on other jobs, and some of them I stayed for years, some I didn't, you know. And now I'm doing this, you know. But you kind of steer your life in the direction that you want it to go. You know, if you let the ship go, then the tides will decide. If you grab the rudder and you grab the helm and you control the rudder, then you have, even though the tide will push you, then you have some say at least in which way you're going. You're not just a victim, you know. And one thing I never wanted to be in my life is a victim. I would hate to be a victim of my own life. I encourage everyone here to never be a victim in your own life. Never be the person that is just oppressed and just completely miserable within their own lives, whether it be because of your job, because of a husband or a wife, or because of a parent, or because of an uncle, or a cousin, or a dog, or whatever the reason, or even like even financially, man. You know, it's within your hands to change that which happens to you, to some degree. Okay, there are things we cannot control. We cannot control whether we are sick or not. We can certain illnesses are preventable, of course. We cannot control whether the weather will be a tornado and it'll blow my house away. And we cannot control whether there are factors in the world, like war breaking out and stuff like that, and you cannot control factors like that, right? But you can always steer in one direction, and you can always try to move away from one direction or one path. You can always, so don't I would encourage, I shouldn't tell you what to do or what not to do. I'm not your father. I have no right to tell you how to live your life. Absolutely none. And I do not claim to have that right. But if I were to say something, if I was talking to my own child, I would say, don't be a victim of your circumstances. Don't let it happen just because, it happened. Take a stand. Make a decision. Steer your own boat. Write your own story. If you ever read a story and you have like a main character that all he does is like whatever happens to him just shrugs his shoulders. It happened to me. I got this, I got that, and you're gonna look at that story and be like, dude, this guy, like, what the hell is the story, bro? Like, I don't like this guy. He doesn't fight, he doesn't have convictions, he doesn't believe in anything, he doesn't like, there's no self-respect, he just like bobs in the water, you know? And that's, you know, don't be that guy, you know, don't be that guy, because the only reason I say that is because you're gonna end up in a place that you probably don't like, and then you have no control over it. Oh, give me a second, someone's knocking. Alright, give me a second, I need to go take care of something really quick. Alrighty, sorry about that. Just needed my help with something really quick. But we are back online. What was I even talking about? I'm gonna put everybody's names in a second here. Just give me a second. Yo, Alex, welcome in. And yeah, I'm under the old Phil DeFrankie quote. You can't control others. You can only control how you react to them. Absolutely, I love that quote. He was fun news reporter. Now he just reports on bad news. Just like capable. Oh my gosh. Give me a sec. Give me a second again. What is it this time? Alright, we're back again and again. We're back again and again, we're back. Yeah, good show. Very good. Nice job. One second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry for the wait, guys. Good food? Well, the first time they came in, you needed help carrying stuff. The second time they were like, oh, I left you food in the fridge. You didn't get it. I was like, you did? I'm like, okay, well, I just ate soup. But there was more food that I didn't know about. So now there's that. So. Also, yeah, I'm reminded of the old, yeah, absolutely. Giraffes, good to see you. I do know people love ones who suffer from depression. Oh yeah, depression is a killer, unfortunately. It's funny because people question why more and more people are getting depression, and there are reasons like social media. There are reasons like social, you know, differences in society that affect depression for sure. But another reason is, back in the day, having depression just meant you were a wuss, you know? So nobody really talked about it because nobody wanted to be a wuss, you know? Nowadays, there's more of a tolerance and understanding on what depression is because everybody freaking feels it. You know? And then you're like, wait a minute, this thing is true. Like, I'm feeling it too. Like, depression, burnout, you know, and it happens a lot that people are very dissatisfied with their own lives, and this goes back to what I was talking about, you know, there's not just, if you're dissatisfied with your life, man, god dang, dude, bro, there's so many things you can do to change it. Start a book club, I know, something, like whatever it is that you like, take steps towards it. Don't let it end, bro. You know, and I see that it happens with friends of mine, right? And the personal friends of mine in IRL. I just see them throw their arms down and say, you can't win in this world, you can't achieve this, you can't achieve that. Like, if it were easy, everybody would do it, you know? It's not that it's, you know, if it were easy, everybody would make it, everybody would be rich, everybody would be you know. And some people, you know, are born with a silver spoon in their mouths, and that's how it goes. Some people, you know, some people are just born into it. There's no merit there, but it is the way it is. But for those of us who are born into less fortunate circumstances, you know, unfortunately, we have to fight for what we get. And honestly, sitting there and blaming, I don't think it's productive to sit there and blame those who have it. I personally, this is my own take, okay? You might not agree, but this is my personal take. I don't waste my time saying this guy has this and that guy was born this and that guy has a father with this and has an uncle with that or this or that. And these are true, but we're responsible. I feel that I'm responsible for my own life. If someone was born with a lot and I was born with not a lot, I mean, I was born into a decent family. My dad had a good wage. My mom was a stay-at-home mom. That's kind of like how I was raised. We went through some difficulties when, you know, they separated and all that. My dad had all the money. Then my mom was struggling to find a job because, you know, she depended on my dad her whole life, and now all of a sudden she has to get a job to take care of me and my brother because, you know, at the time my dad was doing his own thing. Let's not get into it, but he was just doing his thing, you know, and things, you know, and without money, that's it, bro. That's it, you know. Without money, that's it, bro. Yeah, that's it. You're in the docks now. Like, fix it, you know. And so it was, you know, but. And it's not people who have enough, it's not their fault. Like, it's my responsibility. It's not their responsibility to take care of me or fix me or do it. It's my responsibility, you know. That's the way I look at it. I look at it from a standpoint of we are responsible for the paths our lives take and for the things that we do, you know. That's how I look at it, so yeah. But are there injustices and stuff that is very unfair in the world? Absolutely. There's stuff in the world that's very unfair. There's people that do bad things. There's people that shove you down and make it worse for you. Yeah, I'm not excusing any of that. And there should be justice for that, absolutely. However, you know, it's blaming others for what they have, you know, and I've seen people around me do that, you know, and I always think, dude, but if you have time to blame others, then you have time to fight for yourself, man. You have time to try to do some, you know. You're in the crappy situation, people put you in a crappy situation, or you put yourself in a crappy situation, or you don't have much. It's not productive to just sit there and just be like, well, it's your fault or that fault or his fault. I don't think it's productive for me, so I try to take ownership of what I do, you know. But there are injustices in the world, and there are situations that are very unfair for sure. It's so late that I think most of my viewers dropped off before I ended, so this may be also be a solo raid. Genki, if it's just you, I love you. Thank you, Genki. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Guys, I'm gonna drop the link for Genki here if you guys want to show support. I agree 100%. I mean, I'm really not trying to say that there is not injustice and that some people didn't, like, there's people that get their homes robbed. There's people that you know, have enemies that try to bring them down all the time. There's people that suffer injustices, sometimes even legally and stuff like that, and it happens. And those injustices are real, so it's not just, you know, it's your fault everything that happens to your life. No, but how you react to it is your own responsibility, 100%. And I think we have, as people, it's important for us to understand that we are responsible for our decisions, you know. And sometimes we make bad decisions, you know. I've certainly made bad decisions. Yeah, sometimes we make bad decisions, and, you know. I've been in and out. Thank you so much, Genki, for being here. Appreciate you a lot. Genki, do you want to enter our giveaway? Speaking of, let me put some names in, since last one I put was Chev. Let's put Kobe. We are doing a giveaway for tonight for a full game. So up to $70, a game if you're choosing, so long as I'm able to buy it digitally and send it to you, then it's fair game, whatever game you want. Vaporeon SMP 99, I think that's what it says, SMP 99. And we got Elsa here. There's Elsa Frozen. Here we go. Alright, if you guys want to enter the wheel, just go to my Discord server. There's going to be a channel in my Discord server that says Game Giveaway. That's Game dash Giveaway, okay? I want The Sims 4 with all the expansions. You know, for you, Baha, I might just do it. Because it's you, Baha. Because it's you, I might just do it. Again, we get a lot of love for my man Baha, who is a nurse. Wait, you're RN, right? What? I think you are RN, right? Let's get a lot of love for this man who sits there and is doing a lot for his community. And given recent events and stuff that's been happening, I've gotten now he's an MD. Well, either way, I respect the crap out of you for doing that, Baha. I respect the crap out of you for doing that, man. And may you, thank you for being the person that you are and doing the job that you do. That is not easy. I respect the crap out of you, man. I mean that. I mean that. But as a full-on doctor, that man saves lives. I respect the crap out of that. Thank you, Baha. I don't know. Do you ever get your PC working? I would still love to see you try flipping death. Yeah, my PC has been the same as always. I put the new BIOS a few months ago, and that's as far as I went. And as far as I understand, that's how it is. I honestly haven't been playing games on my PC because I kind of gave up on it. But we can try doing flipping death. Yeah. On Steam, it shows all the Sims 4 DLC is 1,600. Oh dang! I don't think we can cover that. Ballin, thank you so much for welcoming. Ballin for coming. Thank you for coming in. MD is even better. I know. My husband is a certified nursing assistant for in and outpatients for surgeries. Dang. Not a huge thing, dude. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like, we don't have enough doctors in the world. You staying warm? I forget where you're broadcasting from. We're in California, or I am. Yeah, it's not that cold here. Yeah, it's not even windy. I was outside for a while, just like an hour ago. I was just outside, in my backyard. I didn't go anywhere, but I was just in my backyard. I just get tired of being inside the house. I gotta like get some wind in my face and stuff. I go on the grass. I walk on the grass a little bit. It's not much, but at least it's better than not going outside at all, I suppose. Let's see. It says that it's 50 Fahrenheit where I'm at right now. That's what my phone is telling me. It's not a summer night, but it's not a winter night either. Frosty, sing us a song about your backyard. About my backyard. If you like oranges, then come to my backyard. We have a few doors with 4 hinges. And if you like a grass, well, come to pass in my backyard. Yeah. 4 hinges, that's a lot. Yeah, 4 hinges is a lot, yes. We only have 2. Well, no, there's 2 because there's the screen door and then there's the actual door. So actually 4, yeah. No, I'm right. There's 2. Oh my god, did you just rhyme orange? Yes, I did. Orange. Like 4 hinges. Orange, 4 hinge. If you say it funny, you can make it work. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's go. That is a lot of... Nah, we have a screen door and we have 2 doors in the backyard. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I was actually right. And actually, like, we have a little shed. We have a shed and we have like the garage. We have the garage door and the shed, so actually 6 hinges. Well, we have 3 gates. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hinges. You're in Texas and the snow has arrived. Oh, is that snowstorm? Is it the snowstorm is hitting Texas? Ah. You're saving that? Nothing rhymes with or. I mean, you can say inch as well. An inch. Orange inch. Nah, not really. Porridge. Orange. Porridge. Courage. If you pronounce the word orange a little stylized, you can make it work. Old Grinch. Old Grinch. Orange. Old Grinch. How you doing, Kink? Welcome on in. Alright, let us go here and go to... We're shiny hunting stuff, man, but we were literally just talking about... Who were you talking about? Life and stuff. This is usually what we talk about here. We could get a Wimpod. I don't like any of these. Screw it. We could do that Eevee, but that's a level 4. And it's gonna get me all ugh. That Eevee is a level 4. I don't know about that. It's not gonna last very long. Poetry. Mispronounce it. Yeah, you just mispronounced it, basically. 10 comments later. Hey person, I have been talking to. Welcome in the first comment, Classic Frosty. Hey man, listen. I'm talking to you normally, and then my brain is like, do the OCD thing. You have to say hello, welcome to the stream, by the way, or you need to say welcome to the stream, or else this conversation is not valid. Brain says. It's just yeah. That's how it works upstairs for me. you have to say welcome in, or else it's not a valid conversation. Doesn't matter if you say it like an hour into the conversation either. It just has to be said at some point. It took you like 10 comments. Well, I was aware that you were here, and I just remembered that I didn't say welcome in. And I'm kind of anal about saying that. Like, I like saying that. Like, I make it a point to say that to everyone. You silly burrito. I'm actually a taco. That is discrimination. Somehow got the weekend off, so he, for once, doesn't have to battle the snow. Oh, man. He seems like he's always scheduled during these storms. Well, not this time, huh? Tacrimination. How's Cat been in Frog? I haven't seen him in a while. I know you guys usually like to stop by too. You guys keep me updated on that. I used to DM Frog quite a bit here and there, but actually I've been kind of haven't spoken to them in a little bit. The Frosty merch is nice. Mom's just gave me some feedback because she bought the sweatpants. They're not called sweatpants anymore, and I look at those and it looks like sweatpants to me. Do they call them sweatpants? I don't think they do. Sorry, I'm burping. I just ate, but they're good. Busy since he got here. Yeah, since he got here, they've been doing their own thing. Yeah, you got catching up on the lost time. You know what I mean? And making up for lost time. I'll probably do the same, let's be honest. But yeah, you should DM me again. No reason, just bother him like a poke on the face space in my book. Yeah, I used to DM him every now and then. I do this with there's some people that I still DM to this day. I just, hey man, how's life going? How you doing? And some people, you know, usually get a response like, it's going good. How are you doing? I'm doing good, and that's it. But it's not sweatpants, it's a homemade moisture pants. Homemade moisture pants. How eloquent of you to put it that way. I just call it, man, I mean, at least it's not summertime. Summertime up here in California, or down here in California. Well, west here for you guys. West here in California. Yeah, it gets really hot. And I don't have a lot of body fat, like my body to the muscle ratio, body fat, whatever you call it, is pretty average. Like, I don't have a lot of body fat, but I don't sweat a lot. I think yeah, like the more fat you have on you, the more you sweat, right? That's a thing, right? Like, that's how it goes, I suppose. I've heard that. So I don't sweat a lot, but sweatpants were made for exercise, I think. Right? That's why they're called sweatpants and sweatshirt. It's like it's made for you to exercise. Like back in the 90s, that's what people wore. Like nowadays, people have like it's very different. You don't really see people outside with like a sweatshirt running anymore with sweatpants and stuff like that. But that was the origin of why those pants were made in the first place, you know, so you don't want to get like sweat on the denim, or you know, so you kind of just, and they're easier to clean and stuff, you know. They're just made to be wet, I suppose. Anything Baja says does not represent me. You know what? He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. So maybe you should represent. Maybe you should let him represent you sometimes. You know? Not necessarily, but bigger people have more cells in their body and more area to cool off compared to others of similar height but less weight. Ah, yeah. I'm like 5'9" and I weigh about almost 160. So I'm not like, I'm definitely not I'm definitely not obese. I think I'm not obese. I can say that. I think I'm safe when I say I'm not obese. I think I'm good. I can use that description, I think. But I'm pretty sure I'm okay with that description. Moisture pants for women. Ooh. Obese D's. It's a real challenging decision. I'm tempted to eat a sandwich I just made for hubby's lunch. Oh man. You know what, Beezilla? He'll forgive you. He'll forgive you. He'll be mad for a few days and he'll forget. Just make him another one. Let's see, where are we going? Nothing interesting here. He opens his sandwich tomorrow with a whole... That would be funny. I probably would not touch it. I probably wouldn't. Yeah. I probably wouldn't. It wasn't me, I swear. Especially if you said it wasn't you, I'd definitely not touch it. Did you see the video? I saw a video, guys. This is kind of disgusting, but I'm just gonna tell you. There was this guy. It's so disgusting, the video, but there's this guy that at work they kept stealing his food. Like somebody else kept, like, cause he put it in the fridge and whatnot, and somebody kept eating it. So he put a sandwich in there, but he hid a condom, like not like in the pack, like just a condom, and all its lubricant glory. And he just like laid it flat in the sandwich. And this dude, ugh. You see that he was recording him, and this dude and just takes a big old bite of this other dude's sandwich, and this condom just comes. You shouldn't have been eating my sandwich, bro. It's just a full mouth of latex, and God knows what else is in there. And it's like, he just pulled it out. Mom just went like, like. Please tell me. I don't know if it was used. I don't know if it was used, but I mean, I don't feel much pity for the dude who took the bite. I mean, you shouldn't be eating this dude's food, and apparently it wasn't like the first time you've ever done it either. So, I mean, you got what was coming your way, brother. I mean, you got. I don't know if it was used. I don't think they specify, but it's literally on the internet. I've seen this video a few times in my shorts feed. It's a tartar sauce special. But you know what? There's a lot of words that, now speaking of that, you know, tartar sauce, but words can be difficult, but there's words that Americans don't say enough. And one of them is, I'm sorry, and I forgive you. And another one is Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Those 3 words, Americans don't say enough. Do I want a Charmander? Wash your sister sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Why is it everybody that says it seems like they're having a stroke, bro? No, here's an honest attempt. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Worcestershire sauce. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's impossible. You cannot pronounce it. It's like a Japanese man trying to pronounce Massachusetts. Machachachucheats. Machusasachu. You ever seen a Japanese man trying to pronounce Massachusetts? Massachusetts. I saw a video of... There's a video, it's an old video where a Japanese game show and there's a dude trying to, they have him try to pronounce Massachusetts. And he goes like, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. It just, dude, I cry laughing. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too funny. It's too funny. I'm not making fun of them, but like, it's just hilarious. Oh man. And there was this little girl that she pronounced squirrel like squirrel. And to this day, this is a very old one. She walks up to her dad. And this is back in the early 2000s. And she's walking up to the front door with a dead squirrel in her hand. And she's like showing her dad. And she's like, what do you have there, honey? And she was like, it's a squirrel. And then there was not enough floor for me to roll on, you know? I was just, I don't know, it's just funny. It's a squirrel. Sorry, man, I find these things funny. It's easy to make me laugh, I guess. That's why Kink makes me laugh all the time. I don't even know. Let's see if we can get this. Yeah, is this a medium? This is a medium. Yeah, why not? Why not? You know what they say. Why not? All right, guys, we are doing a giveaway. Okay, we are doing a giveaway for a full price game up to $70. You can pick. Well, it can't be every single console. It'd have to be the Switch or. It would have to be a game for the Switch, or it has to be Switch 1, or Switch 2, or a game for Steam, okay? So if you want a chance to win a $70 game, up to $70 could be one, you could do less or more, just don't pass $70. If you guys want a chance to win that game, go to my Discord, and there's going to be a channel there under the name of Game Giveaway. All you have to do is put your YouTube name on that channel, and you will be zippity-doo-dah good, okay? So... go ahead and do that because I want to give you free games. I want as many people to join as possible. We want to give you free games. So this is only made possible because we were very blessed to get a lot of gifties this month. And so I'm giving back to the community. So they give it to me and then I give it to you back in some form, shape, or, you know, because I like to do that. You got so close yesterday? What am I saying? Can't be Sims with all the expansions about. No, not the Sims with all the expansions. If it's up to $70, it's good. It has to be a base game. It has to be a base game. I have to be strict about that. It has to be a base game. So no DLCs included or anything like that. It has to be a base game. Because if I have to buy the DLC and stuff like that, then I have to make 2 purchases. And I want to just make 1 purchase, and period. I wonder how much Sims with all the expansions would cost $1 billion. Like all the expansions, I think somebody put it in the chat, it was like $1,600. It was $1,600, which is, well, if you ask me, that's more than I'd be willing to pay for... God. don't think I'd pay that much for a computer even. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody posted that, yeah. Yeah, 1,600, yeah. $1,600, which... Excuse you. Excuse you. But I mean, leave it to Baja, man. He's got an eye for it. That was the stream price, which probably includes duplicates. Oh, it could include duplicates? Well, there you have it. Okay, so I have a bunch of Ekans here. You play Sims IRL? Fair point. Yo, King Po! It is my brother here, King Po. Welcome in. Not my actual brother, but brother from another mother. Brother from another murder. Thank you so much for being here, King Po. How you doing, brother? Baja hasn't played The Sims in years, and we already own it. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was a joke. I took it as a joke. If he was actually serious... No, Frosty, like, listen to me. Like, I actually want all the Sims and all its expansions. You know, I'd have some questions about that. What time zone I'm in? I'm in Western, I'm in the West USA, California. So, Pacific Standard Time. He's snickering. Of course he is. Of course he is. How's Mini Baja doing? How's school with him? How's like with all this storm, school is off, huh? He's probably not going to school even with the snow, right? I didn't know like parts of Texas got snow like that. Texas is a pretty hot state too, right? I'd imagine. Like the closer to the equator, like the less snow. Well, I was looking for... Oh, you're in SoCal? I'm not in SoCal. I'm a bit more north than I am south. Your hubby's from Texas, and is that so? He loves to tell me that there are 5 distinctive regions from woodland to marsh to coastal. Coastal? In Texas? Coastal from a lake? We're getting raided? Oh, welcome in, Raider. JZ raid. JZ. JZ. Well. JZ is here. Welcome in. I was playing Nintendo Entertainment Systems, Nintendo Switch Online. Ah, welcome in, JZ. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. I appreciate the raid, friend. Ever heard of Corpus Christi? Educate me, please. Educate me. I've not heard of that. He finally figured out how to turn work in and be ahead of his assignments. Nice. He struggled his first semester, so I'm glad his second one is better. You're such a good mother. Like, you're so on top of it. I love it so much. Like, my mom was a bit, not to hate on my mom or anything. I love my mom to pieces. She was a great mother. But my mom wasn't very strict with me when it came to school. She was a little bit, but not a lot. She kind of let me, you'll figure it out type of deal. Oh, he's good. He didn't get a snow day. Okay, snow days are rare. Okay. Yeah, my mom wasn't too much on... My mom I feel like if she had a girl, I feel if I was born a woman, she probably would be more strict with it. I feel like because she had two boys, like me and my brother, she wasn't like really strict with us too much. But I really feel if she had a girl, she would be more strict. I think that would have been the case. I could be wrong though. It's the Gulf area. The Gulf area? Can't educate you much since I've never been there, but I know it's a coastal town. Wow. I know that Texas has 2 time zones. They have Mountain Time and Central Time, right? I know that because I had a friend from Texas that we kind of met on a... Well, I met her in a dating website. Let's be honest. We ended up just being friends, but kind of met in a dating website, and this was a while ago. And we just exchanged messages for a long time. And she was from Texas. And she told me that in her work, like, she would have to drive for like 2-3 hours, and she would like switch time zones from like Central to Mountain Time within Texas. And I'm like, what the hell? And this is how I found that out. Texas is a very big state. It's not the biggest, but it's... Isn't Alaska the biggest state, I think? Yeah? No, I'm just kidding. It's Rhode Island. Rhode Island is the biggest state. Yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt. No, it's Rhode Island. Nah, fake news. False information, Chev. It's Texas? Nah, it's Rhode Island. I know. I've been there. If you guys don't know, Rhode Island is the smallest state. The state of the giant. They had to overcompensate somehow. You know? They had to compensate somehow. Seems legit. In America, the biggest state is depression. Amen, brother. Amen. It's Washington, D.C. Oh my god. Washington, D.C. In the heart of Virginia. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Oh, country roads. Almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life had just begun. Na da 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 da. Country roads, take me home to the place. I love that song so much. I was trying to get a Zubat here, but yeah, Texas is not the biggest state. Alaska's the biggest state. But in terms of population, I don't even know. What's the most populated state? I think California would be a... I think California would be a good contender for the most populated. Definitely not Alaska, even though it's the biggest. Alaska has a lot of ice. There's a lot of nothing up there. I mean, have you seen the gas stations? Texas has a complex. Texans don't carry around pew-pews, they just carry around like bazookas. Yeah, they make this, everything has to be big and flashy. Hey man, I got nothing against Texans, man. I've met quite a few, and all I've met were impeccable people, in my experience. In my experience, I've met nothing but impeccable people from Texas, personally. Yeah, Texas would definitely be a contender for most populated too. Yeah. It's Rhode Island, guys. It's Rhode Island. Cali is the most populated with 39 million, then Texas with 30 million. Jeez. 9 million on Texas, but like California like has Hollywood and stuff like that, so I really feel like Hollywood is a big reason. Like LA, San Francisco, like Texas has what, Austin, Houston, El Paso. But I mean, you know, like freaking California has all the big names for cities. You know, even New York City is one, sure, but that's it. Like California is like I said, LA. You got LA, San Francisco. These are all like Sacramento. These are all renowned cities. You know, it's like it's just a great, like it's just a state that got really popular. There are some of us that are good. Lots of crazy ones, but good does exist. Yeah, no, this is true for everything, man. I've had friends that had nightmare experiences because they were. Let's be honest, this happened to me. These are people telling me. I didn't experience it myself, but people of color that I've gone to. It was Samoan man that was living in Tennessee, and you know, and it's like you hear some nightmare stories, right? Like just like these, just like based on people's skin color, you know, and I'm like. Ooh, but at the same time, I know I've met people from Tennessee that are great people, you know, so there's a little bit of everything, you know. People got brains and they should use them, you know. That's the way I look at it. You know, live and let live. Nobody chooses how they're born, what they look like, where they're born. Nobody chooses that, so let's not blame people for things they had nothing to do with. You know, that's the way I look at it, but to each their own. But I've heard a little bit of nightmare stories too, you know. Not to get political, but that kind of stuff happens, unfortunately. But again, my experience with Texan people has been nothing but good. Personally never met a Texan I couldn't love. Me personally. Sand Isle, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to... How dare you want people to actually think, Frosty? Well, I think there's a lot. I think there's a epidemic of like a lot of people accuse other people of just being emotional, not thinking through, and it's definitely true that some people are emotional and react a lot with emotional. They use their amygdala instead of their prefrontal, but the truth is, hatred is an emotion. Hate is an emotion. So if you're hating people all the time based on whatever reason you got, hate is an emotion. That comes from your amygdala as well. You know, like, I understand, like, so you're emotional too, you know, like, but they, like, anything, you know, it should be less finger pointing and more uplifting is the way I look at it. Lift people up, don't put them down. That's the way I live my life. Yeah, there's a lot of hate, unfortunately, and it's just not in America. I'm not bashing America or anything like that. Even though, like, you know, but it exists here, it exists everywhere, it exists in Europe, it exists in... It's everywhere, this kind of hate. I always was like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, I don't get why you would blame someone for something they never chose, like something they never wanted. Like, you know, like, oh, let me blame someone, let me ridicule someone because they were born poor, or because they were born in a different country, or they were born with a disability or something like that. Like, nobody chooses that stuff. Like, dude, you should be grateful that you were born without a disability. You should be grateful that you were born in a good place, or that you were born with health, or whatever it might be, you know, or to rich people, you know. You should be grateful, but instead of being grateful and saying thank you God for the blessings, just go around and like bringing others down. Like, that sentiment, that idea just never worked. I don't understand how that processes in someone's mind. I can't cycle that through my brain. It just doesn't work very well, you know. Why would people spend the energy on hate? It's not constructive. Like, war never built anything. The only thing, like, people might say, well, if you do war or something like that, then you if there's war, then you conquer things and it's good because you get rich and all that. Yeah, but you got rich on the death of people, dude. Like, dude, like, you know, is that what are we talking about? Like, you got rich like unfairly by doing something despicable. This is not something to be proud of, like, you know. You conquer those who do not acknowledge Bidoof. Absolutely. Naps and snacks. I know. Personally, Frosty, I don't talk about politics too much, but I have shared with people that I have a very libertarian way of looking at things mostly. Not everything, but I have a pretty libertarian way of looking at things when it comes to wars. I believe all wars are wrong and should never be fought unless you're like your life is actually in danger and someone's actually bombing you. At that point, you have to defend yourself so your people don't die. I agree with that, of course. But any other idea you might have for starting wars and stuff, I think that's a waste of time, a waste of money. It builds nothing. That's my position on that. I also believe that people should be left to live their lives as they want to live, you know. That's how I look at it personally. So I believe people should be left to their devices. If they want to be gay, let them be gay. If they want to eat soup with their shoe, let them eat soup with their shoe. You know, let people be. So long as they're not harming you, it's not my place to fix it. You know, it's their life. Let them live them as they want to live them, you know. People wanted to start wars. Yeah, that's how I look at things. I'm very like, live your freedom and let me live my freedom is how I try to live my life. If you want to use your shoe as a spoon, go for it, man. Like, go for it. I think it's stupid, but you do you. But the shoe would get ruined. Well, it's their shoe. They paid for it. You know what I mean? They paid for it. If it was my personal friend, of course, I'd go up to them and say, hey, man, maybe this is not a good idea that you're eating with your shoe, you know? But they're free to do it. The problem with freedom is, well, no one has freedom in this world. No one. We're all subjected to some rule of law and some other people's. We're all subjected to society's norms. There's no freedom. The freest man is he who cannot be stopped. And we can all be stopped. Not my problem. Well, it doesn't mean you can't care for people. You should care for people as well. But yeah, it's hard to be alive. It's hard to deal with stuff sometimes. It's complicated. I'm also a big believer in helping people. Me personally, I'm a religious person. I've made no qualms about that. I'm a religious person. I believe in the teachings of Christ to be the way that we should govern our lives and live our lives. That's my personal belief. But I'm also secular. I don't think somebody should tell you what to believe and what church you should believe and that, you know, like a ruler or a dictator, not a dictator, but a ruler or a king or the government. I don't think they should dictate what you should believe in. There shouldn't be laws in place to tell you how you should follow your religion, you know. Even though I think if everybody followed the teachings of Christ, I think it would be a good thing. But I don't think we should enforce it on people. I think people should be free to choose. Well, if you think about it, God Almighty has all the power in the world. If you believe, of course. If you don't believe, I get it. God Almighty has all the power in the world. And the greatest power he has is the power to give life. You would agree with that, right? And he gave that power to us. Okay? Another thing that is amazing is that he has the power to stop it all. He has the power to stop illness. He has the power to stop wars. He has the power to stop injustice and all that. All the things that we hate. And he doesn't. Why? Because, in my belief, of course, because we have to be able to choose for ourselves and grow for ourselves, right? The choice needs to come. So if God that is God never stole choice from us, what right do we have to steal it from anyone else? Then are you saying that you're greater than God? You know what I mean? That's my position on that. To each their own. That's just my thoughts on it, how the way I look at it. So that's why I value freedom. I think people should live their lives the way they want to. That's it. That's my position. Sorry for the spiel, guys. Sorry for the spiel. I hope I'm not upsetting anyone with me just sharing some of my point of views. But if you agree with me, great. Spiel? I don't even know how to spell spiel. That's a good question. No, how do you spell spiel? You never looked at it, King Po? You never looked at it that way? Oh, it's S-H-P-I-E-L. Yeah, S-H-P-I-E-L. So, spiel. Yeah, but there's an H. That's why it's sh. There's a shush in there. Never feel ashamed, bro. That's what culture has inclined us to do, to be scared of offending people. Yeah, sometimes there's that, yeah. I mean, for me, it's not that I'm scared of offending them. I just don't want the guilt that I hurt someone, right? So I'm not scared that they might retaliate. I'm concerned that I might feel guilty because I said something. I'll feel guilty that I hurt someone with my words, you know? So I have a problem dealing with guilt. I don't deal with guilt very well. It's one of my weaknesses. That's why I would never be a good liar, because I'd feel awful. But that's just me. Spiel is in there. Yeah, it is in there, yeah. My phone doesn't have it in autocorrect. The audacity. Dang. Spiel. Informal, long or fast speech or story, typically one intended as a means of persuasion. I didn't mean that as persuasion, though. Or as an excuse, but regarded with skepticism or contempt by those who hear it. Wait, there's no H then? Wait a minute. So there's no H? Oh, man. I'm gonna look it up myself. And we're gonna start the giveaway here. Yeah, it's spiel without an H. Oh, it is without an H. Yeah, you're correct. It's S-P-I-E-L. Spiel. Patrick says when saying it with the H, it's slang. Oh. Yeah, no, it's spelt without the H. It's S-P-I-E-L. Wow. Fascinating. Well, look at that. You learn something every day, I suppose. We learned something today. We didn't learn anything from the spiel, but we learned something from spelling. Yeah, that's a schwazoo. All right, guys, we're gonna do this giveaway because at this point I'm just boondoggling in this freaking game. So let's go ahead and shoot for the stars. You guys ready for this giveaway or what? I ain't doing no giveaway until we don't get we have to get 5 readies in the chat. My English sentence creating is very on point right now. Let's see if I go this way. Let's go. Word ban. Oh, dang. Ready? Okay, we got 1 ready in the chat. 2 readies, 3 readies, 4 readies. We need 1 more. We get that final one, we're gonna go to Mars, baby. Da, 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 da. Alright, there we go. The wheel is in place. I'm gonna go put the final names here. Also, Final call for those who want to join. Final call for those who want to join the giveaway. Just go to my Discord channel. You get a chance to win a full game. Baja, you'd like to participate perhaps? Or our friend King Po, would you like to participate? Ballin, would you like to participate? I always encourage people to. The Wheel of Morality. Ah. Ain't that right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to impose my... There was one time in my life where I imposed my morals on someone. And I remember I didn't realize that I did. I was pretty young. And at the time, I kind of imposed my religious beliefs into a friend of mine. I've been friends for a long time. And I didn't really realize I did it. I thought I was just helping him out, right? And I didn't make the distinction that I'm just trying to help him out rather than telling him what to do, right? And he was very hurt, and then later on, it was funny because like years later, he told me that when I said that, it really hurt him and stuff like that. And I said, you know what? You just helped me grow a lot, because I did not perceive that I did that. So I'm glad you called me out. B-Zilla got the reference. Oh, is that an Animaniacs? I watched the Animaniacs growing up, but I don't remember that one. The only thing I remember from Animaniacs is that they live in that water tank for the Warner Brothers thing, and that they had the song where they name every single country in the world. It's King Po. Here we go, the most handsome man on YouTube. Let's go, bro. It's King Po. There we go. Atta boy. We're getting to let others have a chance for the game. Thank you for so much, Frosty. Yeah, no, absolutely, completely up to you. If you guys want to leave it up to others, that's completely fine. I just wanted at least more than 10 people. A good 15 people at the very least. We currently have... How many do we have? Wait, let me bring this up. 16. Okay, I'm good with that. We got 16 people, okay. Sometimes we get about 35 people here. We're gonna do with a modest 16. That's not too bad. Yeah, certainly not a problem. So, yeah, we can rock with it. Absolutely. Hey, Emo Wolf, are you gonna join us there, leader? There we go, buddy. Right on the nick of time there. Alright, here we go. Emo Wolf, here we go. Any more entries? We're gonna give it like 2, it's currently 46, okay, let's do 2 minutes. I'll give people 2 more minutes to come in. We really want to hype this up, and I want to give you guys prize money, not money, but prize games, so it's the Wheel of Fortune. It started right when I did it. No, it starts when I acknowledge it, of course. No, well, acknowledge meaning when I see it. So I can't like see it and then say, well, it's not fun if I see it and say, well, I only apply it in 5 minutes, or no, like once I see it, it's in, yeah, once I learn of it, it should go into effect. I haven't said the word, you know, I didn't say blank gone gaming. I could say mother's gone gaming. Yeah. Mother's is not, there's not, you know, mother's is different. For all of you that don't know what's going on Twitch, mother's gone gaming banned the word gone gaming, okay? Yes, what Bzilla just wrote, she banned that word because she's been going to the top 3 a few times, and she says and promises and swears by that every time I mention her name, she gets jinxed and then gets knocked off the wheel, which in her defense, it has panned out that every time I mention her name, she does get kicked out of the wheel. Therefore, there's like this lasting stigma now that if I name someone's name, they're gonna get knocked off the wheel. To which I first took with a great skepticism, but I'm starting to believe because it's getting way too much. It's like it's happening way too commonly now. Yeah, okay, so this is a last man standing winner situation. So last person to, like, the last name on the wheel wins. If we had like 100 people on the wheel, I'd probably do it differently, where I'd pick whoever gets picked first. But because we only have 16 people, man, we'll give the people a show. You know what I mean? Yeah, make it fun. Make it hurt a little. Make it hurt a little, you know? A good news, Frosty, in 4 days' time, I'm changing my name back to leader. Oh, you're on the YouTube timer for... But why'd you change it in the first place? I mean, none of my business, but if you want to share, I'm down for a show. Indeed you are, my friend. Indeed you are. Alright, I'm gonna take a few bites here, and let me see. 50, okay, actually 4 minutes have gone by since I said 2 minutes. So I think we're ready to start. Prepare to hurt. I don't mean emotionally like I do. Chicken Little. Yeah, I haven't watched Chicken Little enough to know. Oh, thank you for the 2 bits, Mamma Mia. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Yeah, just for giggles. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like, every time I do this wheel, Baja, I'm like, I like the idea of last man standing because, you know, it creates suspense, and I like the suspense. But like, every time I do it, I was like, why do I do this to myself? And then I just kind of regret it every time. Because I see, like, some of my mods go down, and I'm like, And I'm not biased. I mean, whoever wins, wins. You know, it's fair game, but... I mean, it'd be cool to see one of my mods win, you know? That's all I'm saying. Got a new one for you, do you? Like the standoff in a Western? Something like that, yeah. Standoff in good old Texas. Texas standoff. Did you know, is it Texas that has a law that you can, like, you can fist fight someone if you both agree to it, and it's, like, legal? Is it Florida or Texas? There is a state that has a law that you can like fist fight someone legally if you both like agree to it, like and the police can't even stop you or something like that. And it's like completely legal. I don't think it's Texas. There's a play, man. I was watching a video, Baja, of what was it? Like the most ridiculous laws in America, something like that. The most ridiculous laws, like more weird laws in all states. And that law was on that video, and I was like, I thought it was Texas. It's called like a gentleman's fight or something like that. You can like legally, like, unless the video was lying, but I saw it. Texas allows you to officially call a duel. Hey, there you go. It's a duel. There you go. Yeah, duel. So it is Texas. Oh, dude, Baja. Thank goodness you got in. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Let me give you prizes, bruh. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, it's mutual combat loss. Ah. But perhaps I had it down a little. Perhaps I didn't explain it too well, but yeah. I remember there's a law near there's a park. It's not very near to where I am, but there's a park that we went on a family trip once, and there was a law there that said, there was like a bunch of signs says, No fire hydrants allowed. Like, don't bring a fire hydrant. I'm just thinking like, who the hell freaking hauled a fire hydrant into this freaking park? And it's like, what? That is so specific. Okay, so Baja and I will be a team. Definitely don't want to put a two name. Nah, you guys deserve to. If you want to put your two names, you can. I have no, like, just don't bring like Aunt Lucy and Uncle Steve, or like, don't bring the whole family, you know. But if it's just you two, that's fine. We do couples here, like Nevi and Jen come in, Josie and Mama Mia come in. So we got couples here. I don't mind that. Yeah, just don't bring like the whole family. Let's just read my my comment. No, I did not read your comment. The reasons why I changed my name is because I'm a mod to a famous streamer called Pop Tart Barbie, aka Ooh Girl. That sounds like a riot. What kind of streamer is she? The pets start being added. Yeah, add Fido, add Lassie. One entrant per household, no purchase necessary. Okay, I'll leave it at you guys' discretion. If you really insist on doing one, that's fine. If you want to do two, that's fine too, okay? I'll leave it at your discretion. No judgment. I'll leave it at your discretion. But I'm glad one of you has entered. I'm glad one of you has. You get a game for Little Baja. How about that? That would make my day. If you guys did that, would make my day. It's required to eat chicken with your bare hands. Stop. That's not real. You gotta eat chicken with your bare hands. Jeez Louise, man. Wow. So what, you pay a fine if you eat chicken with a fork? What if it's like chicken soup and it's got like little bits of chicken? Let's get it on. All right, I don't think anyone else is gonna join. We ended up waiting an extra 10 minutes. You don't know? I don't know. All right, here we go. The first spin of the night. Everybody's ready. We got our 5 ready, so let's begin, guys. Welcome to the Wheel of Wheels. First spin of the night. Here we go, and our first loser is Vaporeon. Vaporeon leaving us way too soon. Way too soon. A good man with good standing. A good man with good standing. We lost him. We lost him too early. Dude, if that was a first man win, you would have been the lucky man. But here we go. Second spin of the night. We're up to 17, so we're gonna pick up the pace. We're gonna pick up the pace. It's King Po. Come on. He's a good guy. Come on. Give me a break. He's an awesome dude. Wow, King Po, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here we go. Unbelievable, man. No! Why is it always the best? Come on, man. See, I'm starting to regret doing this. I'm starting to regret it. Oh, boy. Beezilla. Beezilla, you totally deserved it. Oh man, you totally you totally deserved it. I am so sorry. This wheel is despicable, and I've known this for a while, and I encourage it and abet it. No, Really? 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 Really, Wheel? Really? We stumbled on our on some words there, but that's all right. It happens every now and then. You're trying to speak a lot, get a lot of saliva in your mouth, and everything starts rolling. Emo Wolf. There you go. There we go, Emo Wolf. By the way, can you guys hear my sound effect? Have you guys been noticing my sound effect? Please someone tell me you've been noticing my sound effect. If you don't know what I'm talking about then you haven't been noticing. Okay, Beezilla is okay. Oh man, I got out when I checked on my daughter. Oh. Yeah, you were the second one out. It was Vaporeon, and then it was you. And then it was someone else. I didn't notice, but I was playing Palea. You're still in, Genki. You haven't gone out. Latest one to go out was Josie. It was Josie, Beezilla, Poe, and the first one was Vaporeon. Here we go. Elsa? The curse is real. The curse is real, man. The curse is real, dude. That was 1 in 14 chance. The curse is real, dude. I said her name. I said her name. I said her name. This is the dude. Like, I'm actually like starting to get worried about this. Like, why the hell? Why the hell does that always happen? Don't say my... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, fudge. I'm honestly starting to get concerned with this. This is going beyond, like, the odds of this keeps happening are unnatural at this point. He's a lemon jinx. It's funny because I just recently watched an episode of How I Met Your Mother, and it was a jinx episode where Barney was like, he didn't believe in jinxes, but then he broke a jinx and spoke, and he wasn't supposed to speak, and he spoke, and then he broke like 3 ribs or then a leg or whatever. He got in an accident, and then he hardcore started believing in jinx. I'm feeling it right now. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. You can't blame this on... I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. He was thinking it. Oh, wow. 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 He was thinking it. Oh, God. I can't win. I can't win. You still thought of it. I did. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Perform a lobotomy before I spin the wheel? What do you want me to do? Get amnesia before... Do you want me to lobotomize my brain? What do you... I'm joking, bro. I know. I'm just making a joke out of your joke. Sorry, moms. You said any form. I did say mothers. Okay. Next time I'll say I don't know. How am I gonna address you if I can't say your name? You know? If I say, oh, pink hair avatar, you're gonna be like, oh, but you said my avatar. And I'm like, you just can't win. Don't say anything. You can say my name when I win, okay? Call her daddy, he said. Hey, you, says Kink. There's always a solution with you, huh, Kink? You always got a solution for everything. You're a smart aleck, aren't you? You always got a solution for. Where's Mom's on the wheel? She's not on the wheel. She's not on the wheel, that's the problem. Mistress. There, we're getting a little kinky here. One is daddy, the other one is mistress. Can you give me a name that's not... Doesn't make it sound like I'm lusting over her? Not on the wheel. She's not on the wheel anymore. Alright, let's roll one more. My heart is broken. I've been wanting Moms to win for a while just because she's so close and never quite there. Oh man, and she deserves it. Ooh. 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 Boom. Oh, El Papi. El Papi. El Papi. El Papi. El Papi is no longer with us. You were cheering for Moms, aw. Baja's gonna win. Well, if he wins, it's fair and square. I mean, if the gods will it, the gods will it, you know? It is what it is. Let us see. Oh, okay. Well, that's another mod. That's another mod right there. I mean, at least like... I'd say like 40% of the wheel were mods. So... Jen. Sorry, Jen. I wanted her to win too. Sorry, Jen. 3 mods in a row. Well, y'all are jinxing it now. Don't put it on me. Y'all are the ones jinxing it now. If we get a Nevi I said a word. Uh-oh. I didn't say no names. I didn't say no names. Ballin always roots against... This wheel hates mod. It does. It does. Okay, here we go. We're a top 10 already. Top 10. Kobe. Ooh, bam. Not Nevi. Okay. Kobe. I think Chev is gonna win this. I think Chev is gonna win. I'm gonna say Chev. I'm looking at it. I'm feeling it. I'm looking at it. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Don't jinx it. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. That was on purpose. But I think he's gonna win. I really do. He notices he's quiet. I think he's gonna win. When I say someone's name, it's like I pooped all over them. They're like all ick. It's like, ugh, get it off me, get it off me. You said my name. Ugh, I'm jinxed. It's like I dumped like 3 buckets of poop on them. And they're like, ew, 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 get it off. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. It's still gonna stink, but at least you'll get some of it off. Oh god, I can't with it. I'm gonna pee myself, bro. Oh man. He said my name like 12 times. I have said your name a few times, Baja. Baja's jinxes don't work on Baja. It's that simple. Go, everybody keep talking about, but no, jinxes don't work on Baja. He's gonna win it all. I'm gonna fly down and dog tackle. Okay, take it easy, Tom Brady. You can't. There will be more giveaways. We need to have a quick talk about the jinxie. I didn't say your name though. I didn't do it. If you could blame it on me if Chev loses, because I did say his name. I did say Chev. I didn't say it. I want Chev to win. Okay, I want him to win. But like, I don't know. I want everybody to win. Okay, I'm not taking. I don't know. I'm digging myself. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just digging a hole here. I'm gonna shut up. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Here we go. What the? What the? Chef, Chef. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit, dude. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my soup, bro. Oh my god, I can't. Oh Jesus, what the hell? Oh man, what the hell, dude? What was that? What is that? What? Chev, I wanted you to win, dude. I literally wanted you to win. This needs to be a YouTube. I can't write this down. And how close it was, dude. How close it was. And it was like freaking like it was so close. It was stupid close. It wasn't even like, it was like right in the middle. It was on the fence or what's the best? I don't even know, man. I lost my words. It was so close. It was like literally a pixel of that friggin' wheel. Sorry, Chev. You deserved better. It was by a hair, on the cusp. Yeah, there you go. My words escaped me, man. It was on the cusp. Yeah, it was by a hair, man. It was like you couldn't put a hair in between JR and Chev there. It wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit. That's how close it was. Frosty, make sure you tell us who you think will win for science, of course. For science. I need a minute. Give me a minute. For science. For science. I'm gonna lose a lot of friends if I keep saying that. Jeff is already mad at me. This is why I will root for Team Anyone over Frosty. Don't hate me, buddy. I wanted you to win, buddy. Oh my god. Wow. This is why they say that the road to heaven is paved with good intentions. I had nothing but good intentions, and I sentenced him to, ironically, by trying to save him, I sentenced him The irony of that is crazy. Oh, Baja's going down next. You gave me a I did. That was not my intention, dude. I love you to bits and pieces, dude. Oh my gosh. If I was gay, I would marry you, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, you got good intentions and tripped upstairs. Oh man. My stomach hurts from laughing. My abs. My abs. My abs hurt. Oh gosh. Let me take a few breaths here. Frosty's dead. Oh my gosh, I got that jinx, bro. I got that jinx, bro. We love you, Frosty, I swear. I know. Abs got a good workout. You know when you laugh and it contracts your abs? If you're getting a good belly laugh. Getting a workout. We got a workout there. Good thing I got 8 of them. It's an 8-pack. Na. Taking my merch off. Oh my gosh, moms. Come on, guys. Come on. I didn't mean for it to happen. What are we on? What are we on? When you guys are ready. When you guys are ready. Put it ready in the chat. So, I'm so sorry. You got an 8-pack? Yeah. Like in your fridge? I bet sun-kissed. I got an 8-pack here, right here, bruh. Right here in the old bosom, bruh. The old gut. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. Okay, sorry. I got a good laugh there. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Who's next? Who's next? God dang. No, I blame chat now. I blame chat. Boom, I said it. I blame chat. Because you guys were saying... You guys were the ones saying mod after mod after mod after mod after mod. I blame chat. It's my turn. It's my turn now. You have bosoms? Depends on your definition of bosoms. I'm guessing your definition is not the same as mine. Next time we do a wheel, moms, you're doing it. It's the mod curse. No, he won't. Baja's gonna win. I think you guys put this guy is anti friggin' jinx. Baja's gonna win. He's gonna win. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen, Ballin. It's gonna happen. And, like, the stars are aligning, dude. Like, there's a planetary alignment right now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my jellies, dude. I said Chris for the win. In my Chris is still in it. Chris is still in it. My definition of bosoms is the literal definition of bosom. I am not sure what your definition is. Well, bosom is like your chest, right? That's your bosom, right? But you don't refer to, like, tatas, like bosoms. You wouldn't say that. Because your implied joke was that I had breasts, right? Because I said I used plural. Isn't that your implied joke? Yes, specifically woman's breast. Okay, so we're tracking here. We're tracking here. All right, I'm scared to say I'm ready to spin this thing, but let's spin it. Top 5. Oh, Joaquin. Okay. Joaquin is very lucky. Joaquin is very lucky. He was my first winner when I've done a wheel. He was my first winner, Joaquin. Dictionary definitions from Oxford Languages. This is a bunch of posh kids. Bosom. A woman's chest. Her ample bosom. Alright. All right, I guess you're right. The way I look at bosom, in my defense, when I look at bosom, or when I think of bosom, I think of like inside your chest, like you know, like I don't think of actual breasts. That's not the way that I was. I'll concede that you're correct. You are correct. You have proved yourself. The itty bitty bosom committee. Yeah, yeah. All of us boys out there. The itty bitty bosom committee. Lexi, how you doing, Lexi? All right, guys, we're on the top 5. There's no laughing matter. All right, there's no laughing matter. Stop laughing. It's not funny. Stop laughing. If you haven't guessed yet, I'm trying to tell that to myself and not you guys. But top 5 is here. Here we go. Baja's gonna win. Elsa Frozen is out. Sorry, Elsa. Boom. Chris, you must carry on for all the mods. He said Baja was gonna win, so I thought he was gonna lose. Well, did you get enough data for your study? Baja is anti-Jinx. He's anti-Jinx. We've proven it. He's anti-Jinx. We've proven it. It's been studied to a great degree. He's anti-Jinx. I've said his name multiple times. He's still standing strong. If I win, I'm gonna laugh. Me too. If you win, I will never shut up about it. Make sure you have your DMs available, because I still gotta send you a game. I'm gonna be furious. He deserves it. He's such a nice guy. It's alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I'm sweating here, man. It's kind of hot in this room. I got this freaking hoodie on. It's pretty warm too. That was just fine. Y'all made me start laughing and moving around. Yeah, this is an exciting stream. All right, let's roll it again. Okay, we're going for top 3, boys. Let's go. I'm scared to look. Oh! 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 Yes. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Oh no! Oh! Yeah. Oh my god. We got you, man. You wanted to be the devil's advocate. I get it. Oh man. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of wanted him to win. It would have been epic if he won. But the time for jokes is over. No one's laughing anymore. I tell you why. There's 3 people left. And our 3 men standing is JR, Benito, and Chris Shadow Fox. I can't help it. Stop. I'm trying to be serious here. I have a job to do. Respect my job. Don't make Reggie laugh. I don't know why, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. My jinx got to you. For real, I'm glad I didn't win. I know. I'm glad there's another game in my backlog. Well, you're out. You're out. I did think you were gonna win, but I also thought Chev was gonna win. I thought Moms was gonna win. Chris is gonna win. No questions. Chris is gonna be our winner. Justice for Paul. What is that? Yes, we got enough protests going on as it is, man. Don't start no crap. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think Chris is gonna win. Chris is gonna win. There's no doubt about it. I mean, Benito is amazing. I love Benito. Benito is awesome. He's definitely, I love him. Like I love Chris, like I love JR. But the energies are pointing towards Chris. Yeah. The energies are pointing towards Chris. Yep. They are. And Benito and JR are fantastic people. People have been in my channel for so long, dude. Like these people have been here for over a year. I appreciate the living crap out of you guys. I don't know if Benito is here. I'm pretty sure he's a US person. So that would make it easy. I know Chris is a US person for sure. JR, I think so as well. Hey, John, you didn't make it to this one, John. Ah, John. No, John's been trying for a while too. Ah, John. I wish you would have made it, John. The stakes are high and they're medium rare right now. Okay. So, yeah. Here we go. When you guys are ready, put the ready in the chat. When I see 5 readies, I'm just gonna hit the button. I'm not gonna think. I'm not gonna question anything. I'm not gonna say a word. As soon as I see the 5th ready, we're hitting that button. As soon as I see it. I haven't seen it yet. I see it. Okay, there we go. Bam. Let's go. Benito. Actually, it makes me sad. I love Benito. He's been coming here for a while. Benito, you're amazing, dude. I wish you would have won. It's a funny way to press. How did I spell Chris? Did I spell it wrong? Ah. And then there were 2 men standing at the precipice of glory, with nothing but a stapler, passion, dreams, and fear. Red versus blue, blue versus red, JR versus Chris Shadow Fox. There's never been a duel like this in the history of mankind. No man has ever witnessed a battle of this proportion. And we now stand as witnesses tonight of this colossal bout between 2 titanic warriors. In one hand we have JR. In another hand we have Chris Shadow Fox. The heavens have already decided the winner, and we are to be merely its witness. Lock in your bets. Who do you think is going to win? Chris will win. I think so. It hasn't been working out, but he's gonna win. He's gonna win. I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna win. Yes, he will. I think JR is an amazing guy. I'm gonna try and reach out to him. Do keep in mind, guys. JR, are you present right now, JR? Let's give JR about a minute or so to reply. If he doesn't reply, we're gonna spin. I don't want to keep you too long, but I do love a good suspense. Hence the music. But hoping that JR is here. If you do not reply to me within 24 hours on Discord, I will give, in case of JR winning and he doesn't reply to me, I will give the prize to Chris. Okay? If Chris does not reply, which is extremely unlikely, there's like 0.0% chance, I will give it to Benito. Yeah, no, I know Chris will reply. In case JR doesn't reply, I'll give him 24 hours from the very minute he wins, if JR wins. From the very minute he wins, so exactly at 12:30, whenever we roll it, it's 12:30 right now, a.m. When it hits 12:30 a.m. the next day, he is eliminated. If he does not respond. Yeah, I lost my voice a little bit. Chris got this, let's go. You guys, when I get 5 readies in the chat, we're just gonna roll for it, okay? And I want you guys to, and the reason I asked for you guys to do the readies in the chat, I want you to be immersed into it. I want you guys to have some power in it. And y'all will decide when the wheel gets spun, okay? When we see 5 chats saying ready, we will spin that wheel. We have 3, 4. We have 5. Best of luck to both of you guys. May the luckiest man win. Spin that wheel. Our winner is clear. Water has prevailed. Our winner is clear. And JR won. Congratulations, JR! Congratulations, brother! No, it's not working out, Kink, but I mean, it was a 50-50. It was a 50... It was a 50-50, man. You can't possibly be claiming that I actually have some magical power over this. You can't... I know the intellectual that you are, Kink. I know that you are not claiming that. I just know. Congratulations to JR. I will be reaching out to him right now, and I'll let you guys in the chat steam it out. Ay. Let's see, where is JR? Here he is. Let's go ahead and send him a message. Let's go send him a message. I sent him a message and I said, hello, JR. You have won the wheel. What game would you like? I'm gonna put a question mark because I didn't put that in. There we go. Okay. He does seem to be offline, but that could just be how he's... I know, Chris. I know. This is your second time getting second runner-up place, right? That's heartbreaking. Sleepy time for me. That's good, Ballin. Thank you for staying until we finish. I'm glad you guys hyped us up. We got good laughs. Chev. Yeah, I gotta send a message to Chev and just apologize, man. I feel so guilty, even though I'm not some leprechaun with actually power over odds or anything like that, but I still feel guilty. Oh boy. Have a great night, Ballin. Have a great night, guys. Good night, friends. Who's going to sleep? Everybody going to sleep. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for staying until we finished. The wheel. Thank you so much. You have a great night, guys. Sounds good, Chris. Love you, Chris. It was a close call, Chris. You might still get it if he doesn't reply. You might still get it if he doesn't reply, so if he doesn't reply, I might make a post as well on the Discord, on the general chat, just to make sure he sees it. I don't want him to say that I sent him. Now let's be fair, he won fair and square. I'm gonna send a message on our general chat and tag him to make sure he has a chance to see it. If at that point he doesn't see it, I can wash my hands clean of any guilt. I did what I could and what wasn't within my power. So thanks for believing in me. I did believe in you too. Me too. I know you're talking to B, but B's an adorable, nice person. She's sweet. My 1/3 being Irish wasn't enough to counter the jinx, Chris. I'm sorry. I don't think I have Irish in me, so. Okay, so he won at about, let's say 12:30. It was like 12:32 when he won. I'm gonna give him a fair shake by 12:32 tomorrow. If he does not reply, that Chris will get the gift. Okay. We already gave Lan his gift, so that's taken care of and settled. We gave him... I ended up having to give him 2 codes, one for $20 eShop card and one for $10 eShop card. The game he asked for was in the value of $30, so they don't sell $30, so I gave him the 20 bucks. You guys will excuse me, of course, a little bit for me to go use the restroom and take a few bites and kind of stretch my legs. That was a lot of fun. I gotta tell you, man. That was something else. Wait, where the hell is this thing? Oh, there we go. You do you, boo. Thank you so much. Please stop deleting my comments. Listen, Lexi, if you're saying something weird, she's gonna delete your comments. I don't know what you're saying because I haven't seen it. But if you're breaking the rules, the mods are gonna keep deleting your comments and eventually you'll get banned. So if you're breaking any of the rules here, please don't do that, okay? The rules are very simple. Be respectful. You know, be respectful towards the streamer and everyone here. I don't know what she said, so I'm not gonna say. I don't know why moms did it. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't have the information. I'm just saying, I'm not deleting them actually. I haven't been on this side. I was sleeping. Okay, so there you go. There you go, Lexi. Mom's not deleting your comments, so I don't know why you're saying. I don't know why you're saying she is, but it's unfounded. How was your day? It was pretty good, John. I mean, it was a very lazy day. I mean, I woke up, I stayed in bed. I didn't even move much. It was a bit of a bed. I was just in bed. I looked at the news. I was, you know, like, I always look up the news when I wake up to see kind of like the state of affairs. And I was just shocked with the news tonight. We're not gonna talk about it, but there's just like just a lot of violence, a lot of bad stuff happening, man. It's just, you know, it's like sometimes you just kind of lose hope a little bit. You know, just bad stuff happening, dude. People getting hurt out there. You know, everybody has the right to live, man. That's what I'll say. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything flagged by YouTube, so I don't know what they're talking about. I'll look out my front door to see if the world is on fire, if the zombie apocalypse has started. You're not seeing anything, yeah, we're not gonna talk about it, Sonder. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna go into detail about it, but it's just that there's been a lot of sad things going on in the news. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire still playing? Oh shoot, it's still playing. I apologize for that. Thank you for calling me out on that. I appreciate that. That really. I'm gonna keep an eye on my Discord and see if JR responds. So far, no response from him. So he might have gone to sleep. Oh. They're finally doing Moro. Yo, Joaquin, yeah, they are doing Moro. Did you see that? They're doing Moro and they're doing DLC for Sparkin Zero. It's looking really good, the DLC too. Oh, yeah, I gotta go do some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food. I do have to go pee. I've been sitting for the past 3 hours and I need to go pee. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. I just, how do I turn this off? There we go. All right, we are back. Back in the sack. Back on track. Back to dab. When you've skipped a meal or two and you drink some water, you can have something in your stomach. So you can have something in your stomach. Yeah, dude, you gotta, at least drink some water. Why are you not eating, man? Welcome back. Thank you. Someone stinks of troll. I don't know. Something's going on, but it's all a mess. Well. Yeah, give me a second here, guys. Frosty's a ghost. The ghost of midnight. Ah, yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let me check something here really quick before we continue, shall we? Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, we're back in action. Oh, yeah. What to do, what to do. Let's see. Nothing here. Let me see. All right. All right, let's reset here because we're not doing much right now. What should we shiny hunt? What? What is broken? Frosty, your us other version on live chat is broken. Found anything tonight? Not. Yeah, we found 4 Haluchas actually. Frosty, when are you free to do one more battle? Are we still at a tie? With or without legendaries? The live chat? The live chat is broken? Really? The live chat is broken? Where? Broken how, friend? I'm just a little confused. Help me understand. Oh, but if we're doing private, we can do legendaries. Right? No, it's not broken, friend. It's not broken. I see it. I see it working. That's why I'm questioning. Not sure what you're referring to. I see it working. Oh, I'm thinking of ranked, yeah. I think like if we do like a personal battle, I don't think it matters. We can use whoever we want, right? I think. I mean, if they control that too, that would be a bit disgraceful in my opinion. Ooh, I kind of need one of these again. One more of these. Small. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Small. I need an Amoongus. Try refreshing. Try refreshing. You can do legendaries? I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, we can do it tonight. Yeah, we can do it tonight. Why not? It was me. Yeah, just my bad. No, it's okay. I'm glad you brought it to my attention, but yeah, if something's not working, always bring it to my attention. We'll figure it out. In this case, it was on your end. Sometimes it's not. This is a medium. I want a Zubats. I need one Zubat at least. This is small. I have all of these guys. This is small, but I have all of these guys too. Nothing. It tracks. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, friend. Well, I'm glad you spoke up about it. You never know. You never know. Better. Okay. Let's look again. Medium, small. Okay, we got Tink-a-Tink. Sleep well again. Mom's just... she's in and out. She's in and out. I don't have Tink-a-Tinks, but I don't care about Tink-a-Tinks. Zangoose, that's a medium. I don't want to mess with that. That's a medium. That's a large. That's a medium. That's a medium. That's a small. Let's see what this small does. This one has what? Swirlix? I'd like a Swirlix. I never got a Swirlix. I don't think I can climb this. Nope. Not the game. Ground, ice. Nah, I don't have anything for this. I gotta go make. I barely got any berries, and I'm like hurting for berries again. Yeah, this sucks big time. Sucks big time. Let's go with Tinsy Power. Screw it. We'll get some small Carbinks or Swirlixes. I'm more doing this for the Swirlixes. Oh, this is a Carbink error. Yeah, this is shrewd. Nah, let's not do that. Back we go. Nah, let's go back. What berries do you use? I don't even remember bees. I don't know. I don't even know. What berries do I use? Tangaberry, Okaberry, right? Tangaberry. Stuff that has sweetness in it, right? For sparkling. Yeah. For sparkling, yeah. The problem is that they're all level 4 and above. So difficult. Okay, this works. I'm okay with this. We'll get a Swirlix here. This works. Alright, back to resetting. It is the way of the jungle. Dun 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 ding. Yeah, you have to get them from the floating Pokeballs, or you have to get them from defeating the big Pokemon, and that's the way you do it. Yeah, but it has to be from the. So this is a level 2 star. You see how there's 2 stars there? This is a 2-star raid, right? So you need to get them from 4 and above. So because those berries are like. Those berries are Tanga berries, the ones that have all the bigger power and boosts. You only get in 4 stars and above. I think maybe you can get it on 3 stars if you're lucky. I'm not sure about that. I think it's possible, but and 4 stars are difficult to do because you need good berries to do 4 stars. And to get berries, you need to do them. And you get so every berries you collect when you do a 4-star, you end up putting back into a donut to do more 4 stars. So you're always leveling out. You're never getting enough berries to, like, you know, it's kind of like if you have like an income and it's like you never get rich, but you're always like, you get money, you spend the money, then you're poor again, then you get the money, then you spend it again. It's kind of like that. You get the berries, you use the berries to get into the thing to get more berries, then you don't have berries. Use the berries to create a donut to go in, and you're always kind of like leveling out, not really like getting a surplus of donuts, of berries for the donuts. You know? So there are ways that you can, like, save. There are ways for you to save some berries. You can use, like, a weaker donut and try to really speed run the area and get all it's harder to do, but it saves you. And if you do that enough times, you can definitely get no music? I don't think there's music here. But I'm bummed. Yeah, it's a slow night tonight, so may the best trainer win later, Frosty. Yeah, we'll do it. We can do it after this, and we'll call it a short stream since it's been a slow night. It's been a slow night tonight. Yeah, YouTube got us on the list again. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-dum. Ah, it was fun, the wheel, though. The wheel was fun. Good news. Some good news for a change, you know? Can you review this game so far? Yeah, people can review this game for sure. I mean, I've never written or... I mean, I've reviewed this game, you know, just kind of talking about things I see, things I've experienced. I personally like this game a lot. I enjoy the shiny hunting of it, like doing this. It's not like enjoyable. I'm not like sitting here like having the most fun ever, you know, but it's enjoyable compared to other methods of shiny hunting. I'm more okay with this one. And the running one I'm okay with too. And it's kind of funny because I usually wouldn't like sitting here like just pressing the same button, resetting. But it's kind of okay because if the chat is moving to, like, you know, you just have some good conversations while doing this. You're just a hangout, really, you know? You're just hanging out and shiny Pokemon are being generated. How many do we have here? It's only 4. 4 is not impressive. Yeah, we're just chilling, really. And, you know, because tonight is a slow night, yeah, we don't have that many people here. I don't know how we go from... I don't know how it fluctuates so much. We go from, like, 100 and something to almost nothing. It's so weird how that happens. Yeah, YouTube's been going up and down. Yo, Spiky Hedgehog, how are you? And best Pokemon game? Would I say that this is the best Pokemon game? I don't think... Hello, Spiky. I don't think I'd say that. I don't know. This game is very constricted. The fact that you're always in one city... I'm fine, thank you. Good to know, man. The fact that you're stuck in one city always and forever is... It's just... it's not it. It's not it. Oh, we got one shiny. Let's go. Try to get 2 here. See, let's go catch it so to make room for others. What's going on, Truly? I'm here. Sorry it's slow tonight. Yeah, it's slow, but I'm more okay with it than I was the other day. I've come to expect that YouTube is... There's something going on with my YouTube channel that is not quite normal. And I'm not sure what it is. There's some very strange going on with the YouTube. And well, particularly my channel. Literally, we go from like the hottest stream to the coldest stream, and it is a curious thing, but yeah, but it's never fluctuated like this much, you know, Truly. Like, I've never... You got some Mario Kart clips? Let's go. Like, it's never fluctuated this much, you know? Like, it's been... There's always been fluctuation. But we're talking about, like, hard dips or high rises, right? We're not talking about, like, little dimples and little bumps. We're talking about, like, you know, like steep dips into high rises. It's just like the contrast of it that is very strange. That has never happened before in the history of the channel, and that's why it confuses me quite a bit. That does confound me quite a bit. It makes me think that there's some force going around that I don't understand. Does YouTube take money to advertise? No. YouTube pays you to put advertise. So, like, every time it runs an ad, YouTube is... So what happens is the company, let's say you get a Tide, right? You know Tide the detergent. If Tide wants to run ads on YouTube, they pay YouTube a certain amount of money to play those ads a certain amount of time. They work it out, like what's the percent of that they're gonna roll, how many minutes are they gonna roll, how many videos they're gonna put it in, and then YouTube's algorithm allocates that, right? YouTube allocates that to certain channels. If your channel is a big channel and you have a lot of people, let's say like my channel, we got 5K people, right? So they look at the algorithm looks at that statistic and says, okay, this guy has 5K people reach, so his reach is 5,000 people. But then he looks at a different channel and says, okay, this reaches 100,000 people, so that channel is going to get more money for advertisements because they are sharing, because they have more of a pool of people that could watch the ad. So they pay you based on likes, based on views. Like, even if you have a channel with 5,000 subscribers, but you're getting 1 million views per video consistently, YouTube will pay you more. Your RPM will go more, but will go up more, right? Which means the advertiser, instead of paying you, let's say instead of paying you $2 per advertisement that plays, they pay you $20 for advertisement that plays. I don't think there's an RPM that high. I'm sure there will be. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have a smaller channel, so my RPM is not that high. But the situation is, yeah, like the more famous you are, the more views you get, the more you get paid on YouTube. Your RPM goes up. The amount of money you get paid goes up per ad, right? Now you got to keep in mind that they take into account if you skip the ad, for example, right? So full ads, skippable ads. You've seen ads that are not skippable. They're usually about 5 seconds, right? But you've seen those, right? You get an ad, 5-second ad, skippable. But then you got an ad that is skippable. If you skip an ad, they're not gonna pay you for an ad that someone skips, right? Know what I mean? So, also there's I think it's side banner called ads. So those are the ones that you see. You're looking at a chat and below, next to the chat, there's a little ad that says, go on a trip here, you know, whatever. If you click that ad, I get paid a certain percent for you clicking that ad. Even if you click it accidentally, it reads it as you clicked it. So now YouTube owes me money because I got someone to click someone's ad, because they paid YouTube to put it there, and I got them to come to YouTube to click it. Right? So you get what I'm saying? They clicked it because they were watching my channel. So I get a portion for that. YouTube gets a portion because they get 30% of everything that I earn. Plus they get the payment from the ad company. So YouTube is winning way more. So YouTube is double dipping, right? They take the money from the ad company to post it on YouTube, and then they get a cut from you with 30% of what you gain. Yeah, if you skip ads, it is bad for the creator. Yes. It is bad in terms of if you skip ads, that person misses out on some revenue. Yes. So like if it were to play a skippable ad right now and you skip it as soon as possible, it's usually within the first 5 seconds you can skip. I would lose the money for that ad that I would have gotten otherwise. Could have been $2, could have been $1. You know, the longer the ad, I guess. I think, I'm not sure about this, so don't quote me on it. 15 seconds, yeah, there you go. Every click, every video for watching at least 15 seconds, every purchase made through an affiliate link. Yep. So yeah. So do you get money if someone has YouTube Premium? Yes. If you watch and you have YouTube Premium, it doesn't play ads. YouTube will convert the amount of ads that would have been played. So YouTube Premium is actually pretty good for the content creator, because YouTube does the estimate of how much you would have gotten and estimates that, and it pays, so you get a percentage out of, I'm sure they've done their math, but you get a percentage from the YouTube Premium thing. So I'm not sure what the math is with that. I haven't looked it up, but yes, the content creator, if you're watching me with YouTube Premium, YouTube has designated a certain amount for me in ad revenue because I'm not playing ads, so they compensate you with a percentage of the YouTube Premium subscription, I think is how that works. But yes, you do get paid for ad stuff even if you have YouTube Premium. Sometimes there are 2 ads. Yeah, like watching ads kind of sucks, right? The truth of the matter is, there's videos, I can tell you this, there's videos where I make solid ad money, and there's videos where I don't. Okay? So when you have a lot of lurkers, that's the best you can have, because the ad money accumulates, because people are, like, sometimes people fall asleep, or sometimes they're not watching, they're cleaning the house, or they're doing something else, and the ad just plays out. Those are the best those are the best viewers if you're thinking of ad revenue, okay? If you're thinking of ad revenue, those are the best viewers you can get, because they always watch the ads because they're AFK, right? So the ads are just playing. So if you're thinking of ad revenue is what I'm saying. I'm not saying for a stream, you want viewers that are active, of course. Yeah, so I'll get paid some streams, and it doesn't matter, like, I've had streams that I had less views and I got more ad money. Okay, so I've had streams where this is not the real amount of money that I get, but I'm just gonna give you an example. This is fictional, it's not real. But if I get like $50 in one video, okay? Let's say in total I got 500 views on that video, and I get $50 from ad revenue. You can have a video that has 1K views, so it has 500, double the views, and you only get like $20 ad revenue. Okay, so yeah, you know, so it could happen that way. It really depends on if the people are clicking, and it tells me how I'm getting the ad money, because I can go to my revenue page and I can see like how I'm getting my ad revenue money. And for me, it's mostly through skippable ads that I make the most money. Skippable ads and unskippable ads, because it has those categories. And it also has the category where it's like, it's posted on the side of the chat. I don't know if you've ever seen on the side or below the video, there's like a little ad, a little banner ad. I don't get a lot from that. Mostly I get from the ads that play throughout the stream. And for 2 years of my streaming career, I guess I could call it a career. Throughout the years, I've never put ads on my stream, like going live. Now I'm doing it because I was missing out on a big chunk of revenue. And I was like, well, if I'm missing all this revenue, man, like, might as well just put it in. Yeah, it inconveniences the viewers a little bit. But at the same time, it helps me continue to do this, because I can get more revenue, obviously. So I think anyone would do that, right? But for the longest time, I never turned it on, because I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I didn't care to do it, you know? And then one day I just looked at it and was like, wait a minute, if I'm just doing streams, I'm not uploading videos too much, like I'm not gonna get a lot of ad revenue. Let me do ad revenue on my stream, you know? And Twitch forces it on you. Twitch doesn't even like not let you do it, for example, like, right? Like Twitch you can't even turn off ads on Twitch. Like you can set it to a lot of ads or little ads. But you have to have ads. You can adjust the frequency and stuff, but you cannot shut it off. Question: if I use money in my Amazon wallet with that link, would Frosty? Yes, I would. Any payment that you make, it doesn't matter how, even if you had a gift card, any payment that you make through that link, I get revenue from it. A little revenue, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've made very little money with that Amazon thing so far, and I've realized that it is good to do, but you do need a lot of people to click it for it to accumulate a lot, right? But the more people you get clicking and the more people you get, like it, the better. It's just how it is, you know, the more people do it, the better. So I would still encourage you to do it because you don't lose anything. You also don't gain anything other than helping me personally. That's all you're doing. But if you're not, I'm just saying, like, it's the inconvenience of having to click to use the link a little bit. If it's a little inconvenience, you know. But you'd be helping me out, you know. So little, like, you know, any revenue that I can generate helps me and helps the streams. And the more I generate, the more I can give out too, and the more streams I can do, you know. And that's the symbiotic relationship like that. When you're a streamer, that's the symbiotic relationship that you got. Like if you have higher level streamers who make per stream, they make like $50,000 per stream, sometimes 70,000. You know, they're past the, you know, that symbiotic relationship is kind of dead, right? Because they're rich already, right? They already have like 50 million to 60 million in the bank if they've been doing it for any amount of years, you know. They have at least over $1 million in the bank, you know. If I made $50,000 per stream, even $20,000 per stream, I've done 1K something streams. You make the math on that. Okay, I made over 1,000 streams. If I get like 20,000 per stream, you make the math on that, you know. There's streamers out there that make 20 to 40,000 per stream. Yeah, I see streamers. There's a streamer that I very much enjoy, and they make. I've did the math on like super like. Well, they're a Twitch streamer, not really. They only do Twitch streams. And I've done some of the math on like just super chats that are coming in. Well, not super chats, but like follows and all that. I just did a little bit of the math for like 5 minutes because they were having like a big like blowout, and their channel always blows every day. Every time that person goes live, they don't go live every day. It's like every other day. But every time they go live, I'm not kidding you. In like the 10 minutes that I like actually counted or made math for how much money that would be, it was something close to about $6,000. Just what I saw. Just what I saw. We're talking about like 50 gifties, 20 gifties, 10 gifties of a $50 donation. Just like rapid fire, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, like what I counted, like at least close to $6,000. And that was like 10 minutes. So there is money to be had on streaming, but there is money to be had on streaming, but it depends on what kind of person you are. It depends on what kind of audience you cultivate, you know. It depends on what people are willing to give you, you know. And you can rely on ad money. You really can rely on ad money, but you need to be able to like confidently rely on just ad money. You need a good, I would say 20,000 views per, probably more. Depends on your RPM. Your CPM, RPM, it really depends. But the healthy YouTube channel, I'd say 50,000 views. If you get 50,000 views per video, you're uploading 4 videos a week, you should be able to generate enough revenue to to have a solid paycheck that you can live off of. If you're generating like 2K views to 1K views, sometimes 5Ks like me, you're generating, you're not generating enough for a check, I'll tell you that. Like for a sustainable check where you can live off of. Not at all. But you're making, you're making some money. Yes, there is some money there. There is some money there, but it's not, oh my god. But it's not nothing either. But yeah. I found 2 things I need. Thank you, man. Which is more easier? Wait a minute. Do you have a shiny alpha female Esper? No, I do not, Cody. Sorry, I don't, Cody. Which is more easier to make money on YouTube or Twitch? Oh, but this is a very difficult question. I'll explain to you why. It's totally dependent on your audience and your viewership. Okay. Twitch has many avenues. Twitch is more imposed than YouTube is. YouTube is a little bit more free with give what you want. Like even in terms of gifties and stuff like that, like Twitch has an imposed price on gifties. So it's based on what state you're in. I live in California. Every giftee on my Twitch is imposed by them to be $7.99 or $6.99. This is about $8 per giftee. On YouTube, my gifties are $2. Okay, so you want to gift a membership, it's only $2. You're right, you know. So I can set the price of what gifties I want on YouTube, and I cannot do it on Twitch. That is a big difference. So here's what I'm gonna tell you. If 2 people, a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel, they both have the same viewers. They both have the same viewers and they both get the same amount of gifted memberships. Odds are that the Twitch channel made more money. Because they have an imposed value rather than a chosen value. Because the odds are you're paying more on Twitch than you are on YouTube for a giftee. Doesn't mean that's for sure the case, because it depends on what the YouTuber set their price to be. I could put my gifties at $50 if I wanted to. That wouldn't be wise. I would not recommend it, but that is possible. I mean, there's people, the VA for, this was talked about a lot, not trying to poop on her or anything like that, but there's a famous VA that started doing YouTube and Twitch or whatever. And their memberships, I think, started at like $50 and went all the way up to $5,000 per membership. Okay, so if you want to, you know, I'm all about like self-love, baby, but Jesus Christ. I'm all about like believing in yourself and rating yourself correctly, but $5,000 for a membership? I mean, we got the golden ticket here, didn't we? We're going to meet Willy Wonka and a couple of Oompa Loompas. I don't know how you don't have more viewers. I know it gets up there, but I'd much rather be here than watching somebody sleep or whatever. There are a lot of good streamers out there, truly. There really are. There really are. You guys got like, really liked my channel. You found me. I was lucky. I have no doubt that if you get 60% of the population of the world to watch my streams, I'd at least retain 30% of them, at the very least. I'd say maybe 30 to 20%. Maybe I'd at least retain at least 20% of them. Okay. If the assuming that this is a big assumption. Assuming that these people are interested in finding a streamer to follow. Okay, not if they just want brain rot. No, I'm talking about like engaged viewers who are actually looking for a community. I would say that at least I'd retain at least 20% of them. Okay, so this is to say that I guess the point that I draw from that is that I'm not the most charismatic streamer out there. I'm not the one who's gonna give you that unquestionable charisma. I'm the one who's gonna give you a place to hang out. I'm the one who's gonna give you a good time. And is gonna be talking about some serious stuff and then laughing at the same time for other stuff, you know? A lot of brain rot out there. Yeah, there is, and that brain rot, dude, I scroll on the shorts too, I see it. Can I know the Twitch streamer you mentioned that you watch that you like? I'd rather keep him anonymous. I'd rather keep it anonymous. There's a reason why I didn't even reveal the gender. I was just saying they. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna share who it is. I'd rather keep it private. And I'm not saying that they made that amount of money. I'm not saying that in a way that, oh shoot, they made that money, wow, they should be grateful. No, I'm saying, like, good for them, dude. I'm happy for it. No bone in my body is unhappy about it. I simply am making the point that a lot of money can be generated, even if you don't have like the biggest following and stuff like that, right? And this goes back to the old, you know, the old saying, it's better for you to have a good friend than 1,000 bad friends, you know? There's an old Portuguese saying that goes, it's better to have one in hand than two on the ground. It's an old saying in Portugal. It kind of means like, take, if you don't have three, take the one, accept the one, be the one, nourish the one, you know? It basically is, it's a lesson on being humble, you know, be grateful for what you have. So at least you have one. No. So I would say, yeah, they're a very good stream. I absolutely love them. I wish them nothing more than more success. I wish more success upon them. But the streamers, and you see it on posts that they do, etc., etc. This person's living a life that is a great life. Okay, they're traveling all over the place. They're making bank, you know. But they're not using it for bad reasons, and people know this and they're open about it. Okay, so I don't hate it at all. What is the meaning of two on the ground in that phrase? Well, the idea is two on the ground. One is hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. So what it's saying is like, you had two things and one fell, you'd have one on the ground. So it's better to have, what it says is, hypothetically, if you had both on the ground, which is that it's better to have one in your hand than two on the ground. So saying you lost one, but you still have one. But if you had two on the ground, that would be worse. You know what I mean? So the point is, it's kind of like hypothetical. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, what it's saying is, originally you could have had two and two of those could have fallen and you would have nothing. But if you had two and one fell and you have one, you know, so you have to look at it like hypothetically. It's kind of hard to understand, to be honest. There's another one that they also use. This one is, they also say this one is similar. It says it's better to have one bird in your hand than two flying. Then no bird and then no bird in your hand and 2 flying. I guess if I say it that way, you might understand it a little bit better. I don't know. It always made sense to me. Yeah, it's a glass half full versus half empty. How you doing, LMAO? Good to see you, brother. Doing good, good. Let's go. Welcome on in. Yeah, but the whole Twitch situation, man, I don't know how the future's gonna develop with this, you know? I don't know how the future's gonna develop, but the truth is that people are very generous towards streamers, you know? And, people are very generous towards streamers. I can speak for it myself. But if you apply yourself, and like I apply myself to my streams, but I don't really put time into a lot into static videos. Like I like to say static videos, but that's not the way you should describe it. But some reason I'm stuck on that description. But if you put videos out that are not live streams, there's a lot of growth there, like an extraordinary amount of growth. Time to decorate some hotel room. Sounds good, Joaquin. What are we hunting? We were hunting for Squirrelix. Squirrelix. I already got 2 of them, so I might just move on, actually. Yeah, I already got 2 of them. I'm not gonna mess with it no more. I only need 2. Hello? Do you ever stop streaming randomly? I mean, the only reason I'd really stop streaming is some big happened in my life, like something unexpected, massive, you know. I have to take a, like, I'm very stubborn with what I do, you know. Like I'm very stubborn. It would have to be something very, very drastic. Hoping only for the best. Yeah, it would have to be something very drastic, like life-changing drastic, like for me to like just not stop like streaming altogether. I don't see what you know, but you never know the tomorrow. Train time. Ah, sounds good. See you soon. See you soon. Up on that train. The train of fame. Stay safe. Stay safe and have faith. Are you going to hunt legendaries? I already got all of them. I've done them all. No, I got Latios, I got Latios, I got the 3 Swords of Justice. They're all donezo. Yeah, done with that. So that's why I'm hunting normal Pokemon now. Do you think today's is more difficult and competitive in doing jobs and earning as compared to some years back? Well, yes. Yes. And the simple answer to that is there's more people nowadays. Okay. The number of people that existed in New York, for example, that exist nowadays is much higher. Okay. More people, more competition. The more people come in, the more people you have to compete with, right? That's just a fact of life. Now the good news is not everyone's competing for what you're competing. Whoops, I don't want to do this. Not everyone's competing for the same thing you are, right? So if you have a niche and you're focused on something, then you're going to be competing for that. And then there's going to be people like, for example, when the example of streaming, right? If I started streaming, earlier on, when streaming first became a thing, I'd probably grow a lot faster. Why? Because there wasn't that many streamers doing it, right? So yeah, simple answer is yes. Nowadays it's harder because back in the 90s you had 7 billion people in the world. We're breaking 8 billion now today. Okay, so there's just more people in the world. There's more people immigrating from countries to countries and stuff like that. There's a lot more exchange going on. And the problem with competition, especially, let me read your question again. Do you think that it is more difficult to competitive in doing jobs and earning as compared to, well, the one big problem that we were having with the workforce is it has a lot to do with it could have a lot to do with culture. If you look at more of an American culture, the culture I know very well, obviously, it's a culture that emphasizes work. You know, the American dream, for example, is saying that work hard and do well and you'll make it. If you don't make it, it's because you didn't do enough. But then you have some of the most hardworking people out there just literally working like dogs, and they're stuck in the same thing, right? So, and back in the day, it didn't used to be this way. Like back in the day, you could do a regular job as a mailman and you can afford to buy a house. You could afford to buy a car. You could have a family. Nowadays, you can't afford to have a family and buy a house, even if you have 2 jobs sometimes. You know? I mean, you can, but it's definitely not what it was. Now, a lot of it has to do with, you know, like the value of the dollar in the case of America, and it has to do with how that goes up and down and how that fluctuates. Of course, it has to do with political decisions, and it has to do with a lot of things. But to say that there's a culture of work in America, right? Work. You get 1 day off, Thanksgiving if you're lucky, and that's it. You call in sick, you're lazy, you don't want to work, you're lying, it's fake. And this is kind of what happens, not to get political, but this is kind of what happens when you live in a society that is geared towards making money. Okay? So, you know, sort of capitalist society, what happens is the point is to make money, generate the most revenue, and get the most work done the fastest possible. Right? Now, what happens in a scenario like that, which is the negative point of a society like this, even though it has good points, in my understanding of it, there's good points to it. There's the freedom to create, and you have the freedom to open your business. You have the freedom to be able to create whatever business you want. You know, that's a very good thing. I think that's a great thing. However, the downside is there's little incentive. Those who get power get really powerful, okay? So your boss does not... What happens, it creates like a separation between the boss and the worker. And the separation is simple. The boss understands that the worker is there to work, and then regardless of what the hell is going on in his life, right? And that's the relationship there. Therefore, you are a tool and you're here to work. And if I pay you little money, you have to accept it and shut up and do your work, or else I'll find someone who will do it. What this creates, obviously, it creates a sort of diaspora between the work and corporation, which could have a good relationship. But when you create this distinction, what ends up happening is the people who work kept getting screwed over more and more, and the people who are making all the money can just not pay you more. If, say for example, I think this is a great misconception that exists in the world, and in my personal opinion, okay, people say, oh, if my company makes more money, if I help my company make more money, I'm gonna get paid more. My question to you is, why do you believe that? You believe that because you are coming from the sense that if there's more money, I get more money too. But the money goes to the person. The money goes to the person who owns the company. It doesn't go to you. They could choose to give it to you, and they could choose to give you more money. They could choose not to as well. And if they've been screwing you your whole life, why would you think that they'd be like, oh yeah, listen, our sales went up by 1,000,000%. Here's a $5 raise. When have you heard that? I mean, I'm sure it's happened in the history of the world, but how common is it? No, the incentive is, even if the company is making more money, the incentive is for them to keep it. That's it. They're not thinking, you know, like, this is the problem with when you own a business, right? It happens a lot. No, it's not everyone, but it tends to happen with big corporations, which what they do is they start taking for granted what they have. You're replaceable, man. You're replaceable. So you have no value. Okay? What makes something value? It's its rarity. Okay? But here's the thing, and even if you're rare, and even if you're the best worker a company could have and they don't want to lose you, you are working hard for that to happen, to be rare, to be special, to be the one-off. And you probably are still not getting rewarded enough for that. You've probably just been getting the same pay. I'll give you a concrete example, which is very crazy, which is my... There was a worker that worked with me at a certain job I had some time ago, and that guy worked his butt off. Like, this guy was good. Like, everybody went for him to advise. Everybody was looking at him like, how do you do this? How do you do that? How do you do it so fast? He had the best numbers. He had the best job. He was just really good. This guy had the same pay, and he ended up leaving that same job because he never got a raise that he deserved. He ended up leaving, and he was the best worker there. But because and he was special, and he deserved it, you know? And that's weird. And that's so even if you make yourself worthy, and even if you're not as replaceable, you still might get screwed over. The point that I'm making is the system is made in a way to generate money and not to care about human dignity or human life, okay? And the idea is, if I'm generating money, there's no need for human dignity. And like, what is that? Get that crap out of here. Ugh. Oh, it's like a poo-poo. They just kick it away. And the problem is, when you do something like this, you don't understand that humans run on emotions. They run on expectations, dreams. They run on pride, and they run on a sense of stability. If you keep telling people that that matters for nothing, and that you're here to work and labor like a dog and get screwed over every time, what do you think is going to happen? You're going to have a depressed population. And what happens when you have a depressed population? Your birth rates go down. And when birth rates go down, what happens then? Etc. And that's just, birth rates is just one side effect of that. People start taking their own lives in a more dark night, okay? So keeping and it's funny because there's an idea that if the more you give to a worker, the less they'll want to work. Perhaps if you give someone handouts, they'll not learn. It's the whole saying, right? Teach a man how to fish, he'll you know the saying, give a man a fish, he'll eat one meal. Teach him how to fish, he'll eat for the rest of his life, whatever. That there is some truth to that. If you just give people handouts, they might get stuck on it. But if you give people work ethic and a quality of life work ethic, that a combination of those two is what will make a profit to a company. for sure. Because if you have a happy worker, it's like happy wife, happy life. If your worker likes to go to work and enjoys what he does, what she does, that person is way more likely to generate money for the company. 1,000,000%. He's way more likely. There's statistics on this that have been proven millions and trillions of times. Like free common sense proves it. If a person is happy, they're more likely to do a good job. They're more likely to do a job diligently and with more, paying more attention, more accurately. This just... But there's not a culture. There's a culture of making money. There's not a culture of fairness. There's not a culture of give and take. It's a culture of I take. It's mine. And this is what creates a lot of problems sometimes, you know. But it's very hard to come up with a system that works for everybody. It's only a being with perfect knowledge would be able to do that, you know. It's very difficult, but yeah, but yeah, so nowadays, yes, nowadays there is, you know, there's a bad relationship between there's a bad relationship and there's a bad ratio of work and pay. Yes, there is. Yeah, good pay definitely helps, but it's not everything. I like my last job more than this one pays way better. Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? The thing is, when you roboticize humans, and because you only want results, that is a recipe for failure. No matter how far, it might last you 100 years, it might last you 200 years. I guarantee you, any nation that is based on a roboticizing of their workforce is doomed to fail and will eventually fall. You know, and that's what it is. Ba-da-da. Well, at least that's my thought on it. That's the way I see it, you know. You're gonna do a monetric. Nah. Like, if you just handed random people on the channel mod instead of them proving and earning your trust. Yeah, well, the case of... Oh, Kazuya. Konbanwa. 頑張れ。ありがとう。頑張ります。毎日毎日頑張ります。ありがとうございます。I love saying that. ありがとうございます。It's funny because the Japanese, like, they've been saying, ありがとうございます。ございます。ございます。Yeah, what was I gonna say? Well, in terms of my mods, man, like I try to rule my own thought. I try to rule my channel. Rule. That's a great word. I try to manage my channel according to my own values. Okay, so part of it has to do with my values, my personality, my likes, my dislikes, you know. And that's a medium. That's a small, but I don't need anything from there. Yeah, let's reset again. Yeah, for me, when it comes to modding, man, it's not something... It's very organic for me, right? Like, if I feel that energy with that person, I gotta get that gut feeling for that person, you know? When I get that gut feeling, I don't ask for it. I don't try to generate it. It just happens. Okay? And it happens through the accumulation of little, you know, it's like falling in love with someone, right? If you have a girl that you're kind of falling in love with, or you're going out with, you're trying to see if you like her or not, it's the little things she does. She does a little thing here. Oh my gosh, like she, you know, I was sad, she gave me a hug, you know, that's a plus. Okay, and then, oh my gosh, You know, she offered to pay. Oh, that's a plus or a minus. Depends on who you are, but so it's the little things, you know, and there's people here that do little things, and that just gets me. That gut feeling is like, you know, like I say, I like this person's attitude. I like how they behave in this situation. I like how they say, I like when they say it this way. I like that they think in a certain way. I like that they're here every day. You know, I like that they show affection for the channel, for the mods, and show respect, and many, many, many things. So it's the little things over time, and that like generates a feeling in me that says, yeah, I'm comfortable around this person. Yeah, you know, that's kind of like how I choose my mods. I'm not robotic about it. It's not like, okay, this person's efficient, they're going to be a good mod because they can organize things really well. No, that's not what I do. That's not how I think about it. Perhaps I should think about it that way, but it goes back 180 to what we were talking just earlier about roboticizing people. But the fact that you know, yeah, I understand. Yeah. I like to over-explain things. I run my mouth a lot, you know. That's just how I am. I run my mouth a lot. I over-explain. I talk about things deeply and in detail, and I say things many a times. So yeah. Japan is kind of like that nation. People work like robots, and there is a lot of Japan has the highest rate of self-unalivings, right? The reason that happens is because there's a lot of social and societal pressure to be a certain way, and it comes from your parents. And I'm not Japanese. I'm talking from Japanese people that I know, and I'm sharing experiences that they've shared with me. So that's the source of my knowledge. Certainly. Should we do Ice 1 or Ice 3? Oh, what? Let's do... I don't mind, it's useful information. Thank you. Yeah, there's so again, this is what happens when you and when I say roboticize is, but Japan does have one leg up on the US, I think, because although Japan comes from a work ethic cultural thing, America comes from a money generating thing, okay? So Japan also has the money generating thing, but it's more of a, this is the work ethic that we found has worked. Okay. I feel like in the US, it feels like it's more, the US is a very consumer friendly country, right? They're very consuming country. We're about buying things and producing things and selling things. And, you know, there's a reason there's so many entrepreneurs in America, right? And that's that, right? In Japan, the feeling is more, it is shameful to not work hard. Okay? It's shameful if you don't work hard. Like, I don't care if you make a lot of money, but you have to work hard, you know? So there's a little bit of a distinguishment there, but the base is the same, that they sort of roboticize their people, which in turn creates a displeased population. And in the case of Japan, like, the population seems to be, again, because that is an ingrained cultural thing, it seems to work for them in some level, but it seems to not work very well for some others. So it works for some, doesn't work for others. No, Japan is a very cool place, yeah, from what I've seen. And I went to the most, like, I went to Osaka, which is a very... Kyoto and Osaka are very, they're more closed-minded than Tokyo, okay? Tokyo is a more open-minded city, like, especially when it comes to foreigners and new ideas and stuff like that. Tokyo is a little bit more open, not to say a lot, but Osaka and Kyoto, these are three major places in Japan. That's why I'm mentioning those three. they're a little bit more closed-minded when it comes to it, right? There's more of a hold on to your culture situation. We don't, you know, there's sort of an idea that we, you know, it's they like the way they are. They don't want to be bothered, you know. You know, to put it in a friendly way, you know. Now, who am I to say who they should be or why they should be a certain way? But is it correct or not? And that you decide, you know. Yeah, I mean, for me, I've been on your streams for a while, and I will remember the day when I first come on your stream, which I got introduced to you from Oz. Since then, I treat you as all as a family. You mean that from your heart? Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. Being mod on my channel, though, like, it's not... I mean, it's not that special, you know, it's... Who am I to decide what's special for you or not? I'm not that person, but to me, it's really not that big a deal, you know? When I look at it, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, it's like, oh, you get to help me out, do stuff, and stuff. But for some people, I guess it means a lot to be a mod, you know? When I say it's not a big deal, I'm not saying my mods are worth nothing or anything like that. That's not the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is, you know, you're a mod, you know? Go ahead. You know, you're a mod. You know, there's like, it's not that big a deal in the sense that, you know, it's not a big progression in life. You know, it's not, you're not achieving something incredible. You know, we're just a small channel, and that's I'll never try to be your mod. Well. 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 I'll keep it, I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Leave it at that. There's definitely people that I feel are more... There's people that I feel are more qualified than others in terms of... It's really not, it's boring, but you get a pretty blue name on the range. Yeah, you get like a blue range. And you get to know about all the drama that happens in the channel, and that's pretty much it. You get to know all the secrets and behind the scenes. I guess that's the allure of it, is that you get to be part of the secret club. Perhaps that is the allure of it. I'm just kidding, I'd help you out if I need... Oh no, I think you would be a fantastic mod, truly, if you don't mind me saying. I think you'd be a perfect candidate, actually. I think you check all the boxes. That's what I think, if you want my opinion. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-na. But it is difficult to, like... You're a nosy person? Yeah, some people like it, yeah. I'm a nosy person too, to some degree, yeah. Yeah, I like knowing all the secrets. I don't share them or, like... I don't gossip about it, but I do like knowing all the secrets. I'm a very curious guy. But why did that happen? But who did it? You know? I learned to stay out of drama. Well, the cool thing about being a mod is... you can put an end to the drama sometimes. There's drama in the chat, you can just ban hammer. But I appreciate anyone and everyone that comes to the channel, dude. That's one thing that I can't stress enough, dude. Like, anyone and everyone that comes to the channel, dude. And this is not me sucking up to you guys. You can think it is, and, you know, I'll be fine. If you think that, you think that. I'm not gonna try and convince you otherwise. Believe what you want to believe. My words are true, and God knows it, and I know it. I'm grateful to anyone that comes here. And that's just the truth, because everyone that comes here gives me gives me a few things. They help my channel. They help bolster the community. So there's a lot to be gained when everyone comes here, and if they're chatting and all that, and even lurking. But if they're chatting, it helps even more, you know. So I'm always happy and grateful when someone new comes to the channel, and I'm grateful for those who stay. It's not like Verizon, you know, like screw over your old clients and give all the promotions to the new clients. It's not Verizon over here. You've learned to stay out of drama. I'm a very anti-drama person. I fight drama as much as I fight drama and I avoid drama as much as I can, and there's always something happening because there's always something outside of me. Right? Even if you as a person do not start any drama, all it takes is that someone starts drama and names you, or is in your community, or is a family member or anything, and then you're involved. Even if you didn't do jack nothing. But now you're involved. We're hunting for Bergmite right now. Bergmite. But now you're involved, it's your problem now, you have to deal with it. I absolutely hate that, man. So annoying. Oh, otonashi yuruzu. Otonashi yuruzu. Hello. Are you Japanese, perchance? Or are you just a Japanese name? Brother, why does that dude keep being an alpha? Dude, I can't come out here without a single alpha showing up. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Oh, you're part Japanese. Ah, cool, cool. Shalva, it's not a shalfa, but I just keep getting alphas. It feels like I'm not resetting because there's always an alpha there. But it is resetting. No alpha now, okay, see? No, thanks for having me. No problem, friend. You're always welcome here, you know? Are you playing some Pokemon tonight? What are you doing? Playing some Pokemon, doing some Pokemon stuff. We're shiny hunting tonight. You know me, I enjoy a good shiny hunt. Pop on an iceberg, yeah. I could get one if I just use my ice. I could just use my ice level 3 if I really wanted. This might not work out. I just need to find the correct... I need to find the correct hyperspace, right? We want the one with the hill. We want the small one with the hill. If we get the small one with the hill, I'll definitely reset for it. I'm resetting here just in the odd. Just like maybe it'll happen. But yeah, we're resetting here just in case. But we got the Swirlix, now we gotta get the Spritzies. You ever tried like the roguelike games? Roguelike. Oh! Who is it? Yeah, evolutions are possible, yes. Very well, have it your way, bro. Jeez. Okay, we'll take the mime and leave. Screw it. Have it your freaking way, sure. Ooh. So games like Enter the Dungeon and Binding of... Yeah. Yeah. I'll play them if I get, you know, yeah, if I get into it, yeah. The clowns are on to me. I guess so, Joaquin. How's your island going, Joaquin? Yeah, evolutions in this game are like any other game, right? It just, there's evolutions here. You can evolve any Pokemon you want. Okay, so we've gotten a lot of shinies here. Let's see. We got 4 Hawluchas. Now we got Swirlix, and who wants to trade a Swirlix with me? Let's see. Who wants to trade a Swirlix with me? Anyone? Where is it? There it is. Go. Grab this. Get this out of here. Put it right here. Looking beautiful. Binding of Isa. Yeah, somebody mentioned that. Let's see if we can get a small ice one. A small ice one would be perfect for me right now. The small ice area would be perfect for me right now. Let's see if we can snag one of those. That would be perfect. Let me go here. Let me check this. Let's go. We have nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. We got all of these already. We could go for a Charizard, but this is a medium. This is a small, but I have all of these. This is a large. This is a medium. If we get a medium Eevee, we're gonna go for it, so we can catch as many Eevees as we can. I don't have the Amoonguss, but I have everything else, so not really. Does not really interest me. They're pretty addicting. I think I know what you mean, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. It's still raining. Golly. Gee willikers. We got a dark type, but that's a medium. We got a small fighting and fire. We could go for the Tepigs here, guys. We could go for the Tepigs. Got a small fighting. I got all of those already. Medium. Medium. Small. I have all of these. Small with the Flamigo. I have all of these already too. I have Flamigo in Scarlet and Violet and have like two of them. 2 shiny Flamigos. Small with Meowth. I already have Meowth. And I already have all of these. Okay, well. I do not have that crab, however. See if we can get a... We might go for this Pokeball. Let's see what's written in the stars here. It's right next to us too, so awesome. I used to be fascinated on Snorlax even when I was young. That Pokemon is mesmerizing. What, you really like Snorlax, huh? What do you like about it? Is it because it's asleep, or is it the belly? Do you like Mega Gigantamax, Snorlax? Do I have a fire type one? Oh, ground, normal, ice dark. So water, steel, ground, normal, ice, dark. Okay, gotcha. Let's go on this one. Let's see what we can get out of here. Okay, this is perfect. What's not so perfect is that they spotted me, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a great deal. This is a great deal. Hopefully they can't spot me every time, because if they keep spotting me, that's a big problem. This is my favorite Pokemon, like Glaceon. What's your favorite Pokemon? Alright, back to the grind, boys. Get some shiny Pokeboos here, put an end to the... Now keep in mind, we do not have... It's not Pokeboo, it's Tepig. The name in English is Tepig, but in Japanese is Pokeboo. And I keep, for some reason, I lean more into Pokeboo than I do. The hell? What's up, Washer? Welcome on in. Is that Washer I see here? You out here? You out here tonight? Yeah, there's a Washer now. Washer coming in a horse. How are you? I'm all right, man. We're chilling, bro. You know how we chilling? Does anyone have a Weeping Bell that they can trade to me in Let's Go? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a Weeping Bell, no. You know, if you go on Google, the Great Kalibo, if you go on Google and you type trade evolutions and Let's Go Eevee codes, you'll find codes of people who are willing to like trade stuff. You'll lose your Pokemon, but you'll get one back. So they do one-time trades for you to get the evolutions, right? So if you send a Weeping Bell over, they'll send a Weeping Bell over, and you keep theirs and they keep yours. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I think we got one there. Yeah, we got a Pignite there. Right? Am I crazy? No, we got one. Jeez. Okay. Well, we just need the little pig now, because I already have... We just need the little one now. It'd be nice if it was a little one. If we get two of the Pignites, that's not gonna be... It's not gonna be fantastique, you know, as they say. In Germany, they say there's not gonna be fantastique. I used to like Charizard a lot, and I remember Ash saving Charizard from rain or something. Well, it was... Yeah, he saved Charmander from rain, yeah. Yeah, Charmander had been abandoned by his trainer and left him in the rain, like waiting for him. He said he'd come back, but he never did, just abandoned him. He told the Charmander to wait there for him and then abandoned him. It's kind of like the classic, I'm gonna go get milk and never come back. I'm gonna buy some milk. I'll be right back. Never shows up again. Yeah, we just we need a little one though. Oh, I think that was it. Unless I'm crazy. Nope. That will complete our line if we get one more, because we already have Imbor. We had a little Tepig, but we evolved it. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be like a little orange color. Just come to visit like usual. Have fun with the game, yeah. Yeah, I always... I like Charizard, but I hate what they've done with the Pokemon. Like, Charizard gets so much attention that I started hating it. Right? He's plastered on everything so much that I just dislike it now. And I'll use Charizard in a team. I really like Charizard X Mega Evolution. Yeah, I used to like Totodile, but getting it on my old on my gold was a nightmare with Sapphire. Wait, you sent him from Sapphire to Gold? I never realized that much Dev was there, how much Dev was there. I also remember Ash and Pikachu dying a lot. Maybe someone became a stone or something. Yeah. Ash became... When Mewtwo and Mew are fighting in the first movie, Ash gets in the way when they literally blast two energy blasts at each other, and Ash tries to stop it and gets hit by both of them. That basically sucks the life out of him and he turns to stone. And then Pokemon, all the Pokemon around, there's a bunch of clone Pokemon and regular Pokemon that are around. They're all fighting because Mewtwo is a clone Pokemon, right? He's a clone of Mew, so to speak, right? So they were also creating other clones of Pokemon like Venusaur, like Blastoise, like Charizard. So the non-cloned Pokemon were fighting the cloned Pokemon. Like a Charizard versus a Charizard, cloned Charizard versus non-cloned Charizard. And Mewtwo wanted to prove that cloned Pokemon are better. So he's like, I don't know, he's on a power trip of some kind. He's got his tail hooked up to the outlet or something. I don't know. His brain is going rotten. Something's going on with this dude. Everybody's fighting, and then Mew shows up. Mewtwo starts fighting Mew. And they each shoot the blasts. Ash gets caught up by trying to stop it. Turns to stone, is on the ground. Pikachu starts crying. And then all the Pokemon start crying. Like, the clone Pokemon start crying. Mew starts crying. No, I don't think Mew actually cries. But, like, the clone Pokemon, the regular Pokemon, everybody's crying. And their tears, like... Bear with me here. This gets a little fantastical. Their tears, like, all come together and turn Ash back to normal. Pokemon tears cure petrification. Just so you know. So they all start crying, and Ash and the tears kind of like magic powder their ways into Ash's life stream or whatever. And he turns back into a human. There's also another more recent version of Pokemon. It's the Pokemon movie I Choose You. I do recommend watching that one, but kind of like the same thing kind of happens where Ash gets hit by an attack. Well, I think it's Marshadow that hits him this time. And then Pikachu's tears, I guess, bring him back too. Something like that. Yeah, Ash has died. Yeah, he's died. I mean, let's be realistic. Ash would... Any 10-year-old kid that goes out into the world of Pokemon would die in the first to second day. If they're actually trying to catch Pokemon. Unless they're catching Caterpies, and even then they could get, like, string-shotted and like completely rolled into a cocoon and suffocated to death. Yo, Exit! Welcome in, Exit boy! Exit boy! Welcome in, Exit. How are you? They used to give out new cards at Toys R Us. Yeah. You came into some dark stuff. We're talking about when Ash died. You've seen that? You've seen the movies. Thank you for coming in. It's been a very slow night tonight, so anyone coming in, anyone coming in right now is a big help. Anyone coming in here is a good help. It's been a slow night. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, it's been a slow night, you know. It's all that she wants to get this little feeling out of all the things, and all that she wants to get this little feeling. Yeah. And all that she wants to get this. Exit, when are we gonna collab, man? When are we gonna collab, Exit? When do you want to collab, Exit? You tell me when, and I'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah, we can talk about it, man. Oh, you have a girlfriend now? Man, you got a girlfriend? You got a girl? You got a girl, bro? You got a girl, bro? Savage a huge supporter? That's good, man. That's good. She's the best, the super nerd. Hey, man, I'm happy for you, brother. Happy for you, dude. Oh, I think I got another Pokeboo. Oh, another Big Knight, actually. Brother, I'm getting 2 Big Knights. Are you kidding me? Bro, are you kidding me? I got 2 Big Knights. Stop. I did some... Yeah, I stopped by. I stopped by. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Dark hair girl. A few tattoos on the arms. I saw it. I didn't know it was your girlfriend, but I did see it. I'm there more than you realize. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, da-da-da. Yeah, doing streams is nice, man. You know what you should do? Split Fiction or It Takes Two. I wish I had someone who would play It Takes Two with me. I don't know who that'd be. I mean, I'm sure I could talk to someone. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. We're resetting it. I just thought of a friend of mine that like right now. I just went somewhere in my mind, like completely disconnected from the world right now. But I was thinking of a friend that I met a few years ago. Yeah. Ah, good times, you know. Before anything got really complicated. Before, back when you could live life for the hell of it, you know? Now you gotta live life for the safe of it. It used to be you could live life for the hell of it. Miss those times. Miss being able to make mistakes and blame it on my youth. Make a mistake, blame it on the youth. Many mistakes were made. I think some of the most mistakes I've done, mainly I would say financial mistakes. Financial mistakes were definitely there. Has anyone here ever put money into the stock market? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. You put money into the stock market? You ever win big anything? You ever got something back? You got a fat 401k? Da 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 da. You have friends that did? It's interesting because honest or lie? Yeah, give me honesty. give me the honesty. Square. Level with me, bro. Level with me. Some of them did really well. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. You can learn to predict the market to some degree, but I don't think anyone really has, unless you have like knowledge of what a company is gonna do. Like you're actually like, well, but that's inside trading, right? But Congress. Sorry, I had to. Did I say something? Sorry, something in my throat. Congress. Dang, man, this cough, man, is killing me here. Yeah, unless you have like some inside trading or something like that, you know. One bought a Cybertruck in cash. Dang! Cybertrucks are like 100,000 a pop. Oh dang! Why these mother fluffers? They spotted me. Why did I have to get 2 pig knights, man? Oh shoot! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! No, you won't catch me complaining about that. This is not it, is it? It's this one. Okay, we got him. Is there another one, perhaps? We got a shiny sock. I'm trying to de-escalate here, man. I'm trying to de-escalate. Oh, there's more Pokeballs here. Wow, we got a sock, man. That was a pleasant surprise. Honestly, was not expecting that. It's a pleasant surprise because we tried to get it earlier today and we didn't get it. Now we just need a throw. Yeah, I still need one more freaking chat pig though. Even though I have 2 pig knights. Yeah, Cybertruck is like 100, that's not 100,000? I heard those things are not that good. I think Teslas look cool. Some Teslas look cool. Some of the models, more recent models, they look pretty, man. They look pretty. They're pretty cars. But Not a big Tesla guy. Not a big Tesla guy. Ba-da-dum-da-dum. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, I want a Tesla. I started a $60 candle business in 2021 and made $128,000 in a year and a half. Ooh. Me and my homeboys started what I'd joke as an oligarchy, but we shared money flipping from business to day trading and oh dang, fast forward I am a millionaire. Dang, you're a millionaire, dude. Hey, good on you, brother. Holy shit. 128,000. That's from $60 to 128,000. Proud of you, brother. Good for you, man. Power to you, brother. I hope you make more. A year and a half is it's not a lot of time, man. 1 year and 128,000 a year and a half. No, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. $12,000 candles. Did you make the candles here? You don't have to share too much details if you don't want to, but that's really cool. Did you make the candles yourself, or like how did that work? I'd love to hear your story. That's super cool, man. Did you guys just the order from I don't know, from usually it happens people order from like Chinese companies and then they sell them for more in the US. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. I don't know why I got the McDonald's jingle in my head. Yeah, I personally... How many likes do you guys see on the stream? Do you guys hit that like button for me? That'd be great. It's telling me that we only have 1 like on the stream. There's no way. I know it's been slow, but there's no way we only have a like on the stream. We're crying out loud, bro. I'm still waiting for that. I never put much investment into anything really, to be honest. I ventured a little bit, but I didn't do too much with it. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should look into that. Here we go. Yeah, this guy. I think we're gonna get another pig night. I mean, all indications are we're just gonna get another pig night. If you get interested in it, then I bet you'd do really well. I tried to apply once for Amazon sales account. I don't think I got a reply from it, or I don't remember what happened with that. Maybe I should try to do it again. You seem to retain knowledge in things you are interested in. Yeah, well, yeah, if I'm interested, yes. I see 15 likes on the short side. That's not bad. 15, I'm happy, dude. With the amount of people we've been having here tonight, I mean, 15 is a victory. I thought it'd be at 5 or 6. This is this is a great victory. Great victory indeed. I'll have to lie. I appreciate you, Len. Did you get the chance to try out those codes? Did you see if those codes worked? Sarapa, sarapa, darapa, pa, pa, da, pa, 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 da, pa, da, pa, da, pa. 21 over on this side. Yeah, that's not bad. 21 likes is... Sometimes we get 21 likes. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not too bad. When I sing, when I know, we can reach the other side of the rainbow. Why does Big Knight, like, always roll over? Because it looks like he's laughing the whole time. Look, look. Oh, he's not doing it. He just kind of, like, falls on his back. And he shakes it, too. He shakes the merchandise. He's shaking that merchandise. You're gonna take him to paradise with that merchandise. Oh, we caught it. Nice, 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 nice. We got 2 of them back to back. Let's go, let's go. Any more shinies here? Might as well check. I'm so glad we got that sock, dude. So glad. You can't get a break down here, dude. Yeah, you gotta be careful if those alphas are facing this way. Did you send them? Because I didn't get anything, plus I won't be home like 2 hours. Yeah, I sent them. I definitely sent them. Yeah, I sent them. You didn't get anything? Is that why it's red? Because when I saw it, it was like red. Why was it red? Might have to send you a screenshot of it, I guess. Let me try to send it again. I mean, it's white now. I thought it was strange because all the letters were red, and I was like, why the hell? Is it because it's a code? Oh, you got it now, huh? Network, small circle of friends, and diversify those friends in terms of knowledge. Best investment ever. Okay, that worked. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and put those 2 codes. That should equate to 30 bucks. Gonna wait for JR to answer too. Yeah, we're just gonna call it after this. After this, we'll just call it there. But it's been a weeknight. It's been a weeknight, you know. It's on the Switch, unfortunately. I couldn't get it for the PlayStation 4. I couldn't get it for the PlayStation 4. Something wrong with my account. For some reason, it keeps telling me that my password for my PlayStation 4 is wrong. And it was giving me a lot of trouble, so I just decided against it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-na-na-na. Ooh, we got a lot of Tepics here now. Shoot. Dude, as soon as they see you, they jump the gun. Okay. Yeah, I just got a feeling I'm gonna get another pig night. Yo, what's good, Danny boy? Danny. Danny boy. What are you up to? We are rolling for shiny Pokemon. And we've been at it for a while. Let's see, what time is it? We'll give it 5 more minutes. Since I'm here, I don't usually get a roll like this. We're going for full odds though. We don't have a sandwich for this, so I'm not surprised. We got 2 of them as it is, so. Yeah, we got 4 Haluchas, we got a Sock, we got 2 Pig Knights. We got a Mr. Mime. Yeah, we got 2 Swirlixes. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. You got a good amount of shinies, man. When it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I really didn't want to end without getting a Tepig shiny. That would... It would put an end to this. It would just put an end to that line. I'd be able to not worry about it anymore. Yeah, I got a feeling we're just gonna get another Pig Knight. They are pretty common. It's about a 50-50. Sometimes we only get... Yeah, sometimes we only get mostly Tepigs, but you always get about 2 Pig Knights, and given that I've already gotten 2 of them, I'm not so sure. What's on stream for tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna do Smash Brothers. Tomorrow we're gonna be smashing it up. Yeah, cool. Smash mash. You know, the good old smacking dacking. The old smacking backing. Smacking backing the handin'. The old smackaroo, eh? I'll join in on that, bro. Yeah. Come back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Smash, and then we might do some more Animal Crossing here and there. I know that's been really popular lately, so... See, not a word I can hear you. Silence between us. I do want to say a big thank you for everybody that is here tonight. And don't forget to hit that like button if you didn't, you know? And if you're subscribing, good job. Good job. You made one right decision in 2026. If you subscribe in 2026, you've gotten something right. You know, if your parents get in your case, or your family, or your boss gets in your case, it's like, you know what? All you do is make bad decisions. You tell them. You tell them right away. You say, no, You say, I subscribe to Frosty. They're gonna gasp a little bit and be like, okay. They'll know. They'll admit it. And they'll be like, well, in that case, since you've put it that way, in that case, I suppose you did do something right. Good choice, young man. Good choice. I think. I don't think I think. I think, but I don't think I thunk. Yeah, I didn't thunk. I thought I thought something. I thought. I did not see anything. Dude, bro, I'll join online and give you a game. It should be good, bro. Yeah, sure. I don't know if Anonymous is still here. Anonymous, you still here? If you still want to do that battle before I leave, we can do that. I know I've been promising that battle. I've been getting distracted, but if you want to do that battle before I go, that'd be good. Yes, please. Okay, let me finish this and be ready so we can... We'll do a quick battle. Shut up. What? When I what, and you what, and we what, and you what, when you what, when you what, I what, you what. When I what, and you what, and we what, and you what, when I what, you what, when you what a what. Man, we might not get this big, man. Come on. Might not be in the stars for us tonight. Might not be in the stars. Yeah, the little guy doesn't want to shine. Only the big guys will shine here. We'll give it, let's see, 5 more minutes. Let's give it 5 more minutes, shall we? 5 more minutes. Oh! All you gotta do is pray for it. Pray for it. Pray for it. And all you've gotta do is just reset for it. Just reset for it. Reset for it. All you've gotta do is just pray for it. And just reset for it. And always get it. 'Cause all you've gotta do is just pray for it. Just pray for it. And you'll get it. Wow, there's 2 females. Get out of town. How did we get 2 females, dude? That is rare. That is a rarer. Alright, let's put these guys where they belong. Put this guy right here. Now, we can digivolve one of them into Embor, even though I already kind of have an Embor. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave it as it is, but... Let's go to Pig here. Pidgeotto, Pidgey, Pig. Here they are. Oh! Oh, right, here they are. Let's get the Tepig. Let's put it... The Tepig right here. Grab the Pignite. Put it... somewhere. Put it right there. Now we got the full line. Isn't that cool? Just need to get our Embor. Put him right there. Nice! Well, isn't that nice? That is very nice. Very nice. 22 Tepig with some male, female, male. I'm surprised we got 2 females there, which was... None of the Meganiums, none of them was a female. That's alright. We got 1 female for Alligator. So now we've got this whole page. This is the first page we've completed. Wow. This is the first page we've completed. Aren't you just so proud? Does anyone want to trade a Swirlix so that I can digivolve it? If anyone wants to do that, that'd be great. Patrick, this is our first. Ah, this is our first one. First page. We don't have a single other page ready. Because we're missing here. We're missing Meowstic, so we're one away. I'm not going to count Alolan Raichu, because technically it's not in the Pokedex, technically, but... We need that Arbok and Ekans. I just gotta bite the bullet. I already have Arbok. Yeah, we'll bite the bullet and get some Arboks and some Ekans. I do have a poor Dark type, actually. We got Aegislash, we got Honedge. We got the Bellsprout line. We need a Monkey. And we need a Manectric and Routes. I gotta do Routes at some point. We're missing a lot of Routes. Yeah, we gotta get some Routes here at some point. And a Manectric. Manectric is gonna be the... Manectric is an interesting one. And a Monkey. We've tried for a Monkey, you didn't quite get it. Survivor. Wait, Survivor's not meant to be here. Absolutely not. You don't belong here, Miss Survivor. We need a Vanillish. We need a bunch of Eevees. There's gonna be Aromatisse. This one's already completed. We're gonna need Audino. How the fudge am I gonna get an Audino? But that's gonna be... Getting an Audino is gonna be horrible. Getting an Audino is gonna be absolutely horrible. Ooh, we can kind of work. Are you willing to trade there, Emo? You willing to trade? You sure about that? Let me see. Let me go to my satchel. Let's go to my items. And if we go here, we should be able to find... if you give me enough time, we should be able to find... Whipped Dream. Yes, ma'am. Whipped Dream. Okay, let's go back here. Grab this guy. Okay, boxes, satchel. Let's go here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if you want to trade me, dude, let's do it. You trade me and then we can do a battle. Let's go far away players. But I need you to send it back to me, okay? I need you to send it back to me, brother. So I can get my shiny. So 98761234 is going to be your code. If you want to do that. If you want to man it. What? 98761234 is going to be our code. If you're on the same... Ba-dum. Okay, we're just gonna wait a little bit. Trade partner. Are you Jamie? I think you're Jamie. Are you Jamie? Let me know that you're Jamie. Oh, this is a Alpha Starmie. Interesting. I think I have one of those. Yeah, I do have one of those. Oh, dude, look at his little brown feet. I love it. Did you see little feetsies? Cute. I wonder how Starmie knows what its right side up is. It's like, it spun a lot, but how does it how does it know what its legs are? I mean, in this state, it doesn't know. And Mega Starmie, sure. You're Jamie, that's your real name. Ah, okay. It's a beautiful name, by the way. Oh, I got one Bagon. We still need to get more Bagons. We might as well do it in this game, because this game is phenomenal. For shiny hunting, at least, it's really easy to shiny hunt in this game. So, yeah. For Gen 6 shinies, there's nothing better than this. And a lot of the Kanto ones, too. Hey man, I appreciate you a lot. Let me quickly organize my stuff a little bit. So I'm gonna quickly organize things a little bit. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing that. That really helped. Okay. And we need to get a few of them here. The Krokorok, we need the Krokoroks. At some point you need to get an Absol, I guess. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it, but they really want me to do it. I did not want to do it. I did not want to do it. They really want me to do it. Shiny Abra? Shiny Magikarps galore. God dang. Hey. That's a lot of shiny Magikarps, eh? Another shiny Gardevoir. Another shiny Alpha Victory Bell. Ah, there's a lot of we got a lot of spiders. A lot of spiders. Oh, we even got this little dude. We got a spare Bulbasaur here. Nice. Badu's. That's the alpha one, I think. No, it's not. Oh, we got these two. Avalugg. And these are Hisuian and Avalugg. We're hurting for Weedles, but thankfully we got a lot of them now. Hey, Evil Prince, welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna have a Fletchling, another Fletchling here somewhere. Let's go to F. Fletchling, and that's where they are. Ah, there it is. Hey, we got one more. We got one more, boys. We got one more, boys. Oh my gosh, look at this collection. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm doing good. How are you, friends? Look at this collection, man. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, God blessed be, man. Look at how many birds we got. Not a single adamant. How much you want to bet? We got a timid. Dude, this is horrible. Docile. Another timid, man. Playing Cyberpunk? There's still a lot. There's a friend of mine who's playing Cyberpunk too. Special attack, speed up and special defense down. Speed up, special defense down. Not a single good one. Not a single good. Nope. Not even Pidgeys. Cubone and Marowak right here. Farfetch. Extra Shuppet. Another Altaria. Extra Patarats. We got a Mimikyu. Isn't that sick? Look at the Tatsugiri. Whoa, man. Look at all the Mr. Mime Juniors we got. You remember we hunting for this thing? I gave one away to Joaquin, so I'm missing one now. Got the Berserker, got the Mudkips. Mr. Rhyme, Mr. Mime. Got the Sceptiles, got the Mankeys. Where's Primeape? Hey man. Hey man, where's my Primeape? Hey man. Hey man, don't play around. Where's my Primeape? That it? Sure as hell is it. Hey man. Ah. Let's put this next to the Mankey. Let's put this thing. Well, let's put it here for now. Grab it again. Let's see. Where is Salamence? Nice. Yeah, this is looking pretty. That is looking pretty good. I gotta tackle these. We really gotta tackle these Helioptiles, man. Put an end to it, like once and for all. I love Helioptile. I absolutely love this Pokemon. The design of it, like it's like it reminds me of a little dog, like with the ears, right? Look at the ears, like a little dog. It's a little puppy dog. I love it. Got this. Yeah, we don't have any of the scissors and none of that. We didn't have none of that. You know what they say? We get a Skrelp. We got a bunch of Furfroos. Yeah, this page is probably my worst page, I would say. Yeah, we got like only this line. Plus one here and there. Yeah, this is my worst page for sure. This one's pretty poor too. Yeah, with the exception of the... not so much. Not so much. No, yeah, it's a little poor. Yeah, this one's a little poor. Yeah, these two are hurting a lot. Alright, let's go to Link Play. Let's go to private battles. Alright, man, get ready here. Let's create a room. R1 Q3FX emo. Get in here, let's do a battle and night everybody, night. Let's go. Let's get this battle on. Get this battle going. Oh nice. Oh nice, not bad. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna do a little battle here. There's Jamie. Alright, select the rules. We're gonna rules, casual rules, normal rules, casual rules. Special Pokemon up to 1. Rules of casual rules after Pokemon. There's only 6 Pokemon casual rules. Okay, you can put it up to 1 legendary and that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me prepare my team. Let's see. Oh yeah. 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 This and yes. This. Oh yes. Okay, I'm ready. Dun, dun. I didn't put any legendaries, but you can put them if you want. Oh, that's a cool picture, dude. That's a cool picture. They closed down the town just for our battle. Oh, you got a Zeraora. Sick. Plasma fists. Zeraora. Oh, dang. Ouch, energy ball. Excalibur's a beast. This man is whacking dagging. Oh shoot, this thing. Yeah, get it, cause get that thing. No, get it, cause you have no health to get back anyways. Did you use Flare Blitz? Damn, man, you Flare Blitzed me! Bruh, you were Flare Blitz Frosty! Man, you were Flare Blitzing Frosty! Oh, man. You Flare Blitzing Frosty out here, bro. Ooh, the Mimikyu. The Mimikyu. Dude, I have all the wrong moves on this Lucario. I got jack crap on this Lucario, dude. The Lucario had like nasty block. Oh boy. That's a cool Excalibur, dude. I respect it. I respect the Backscally. That's a cool Swampert. You got an alpha? Dude, where'd you get all this cool Pokemon? You got like some cool Pokemon. You got the alpha Excalibur shiny. You got the alpha. Dang, man, you got a bunch of alphas. You want to do one more or no? You want to do one more? One more? What do you say? You say yay or nay? Yeah? One more? Alright, let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, we'll do one more. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we'll do one more here. These battles are a lot of fun on one-on-one, but it's not optimized for one-on-one. This is meant... It's only optimized for 4 versus 4, or like free-for-all. They could optimize this to be played one-on-one. Yeah, again. No point in getting into it again. I've talked about it so much. It's just really disappointing. I think it pushed a lot of people away from the online. Ba-dum-bum. You changing your team? Well, you changing your team. Put some power in there. That Braxcalibur? Sorry about that. I was sending a minute. Jammy's getting ready here. I was sending a message real quick. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Jamie's ready. All right, best of luck to you, Jamie. May the best Pokemon master claim victory. Ooh, this music though. Ding, ding. Good luck to you, sir. Oh gosh. That Groudon is crazy. What a mother flipping crazy Pokemon. Glisopod. Whoa. First impression. That's good. Arden. You're a wild man. You know that? Oh, that's a good one. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I'm screwed. Another Mega Evolution. Ooh. You got Ice Beam on that baby. You got Ice Beam, man. I didn't do jack. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, that Groudon was kind of scary, man. That Groudon had me really scared. I'll be honest. That Groudon, I was like, I don't know about this Groudon. I don't know about this Groudon. Get this guy back in his ball. Put this guy back in a ball. Put him in a ball. Put him in a ball and lock in and throw away the key. You proper destroy. Oh, nah, man. It's alright. It's alright. You just gotta be more strategic. That's it. You're kind of just like trying to attack me a lot. You gotta be a little bit more strategic. That's all it is. I was playing strategically, you know? Yeah. You gotta be strategic with it. You gotta kind of wait for your opponent to use the move, try to dodge it, and then hit him. Baxcalibur is no joke, you know, especially Mega Evolved. Yeah, Mega Evolved Baxcalibur is no joke. It was an absolute monster. Wow, twinsies! Let's just go check this area, see if we can find something. What does she want? What do you want? What? A once in a lifetime brew? What kind of brew are we talking about here, lady? Where's this coming from? 1 million? What the hell? I don't think I want to do this. I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna pay 1 million. Screw that. I don't think whatever she's got is not gonna be worth 1 million. Right? Right? Dude, we still got a lot of... Wait, are these all done or I need to do? These are ones that... These are all... I still need to do all of these. Repeat ball, Lumio's Guyette. See, none of this is like really... Low sweep and circle throw, that's fine. Try attack, poison fang, torment, fastball, facade. Gold bottle cap, 4,000. Bitter blue, flames, there's blazing crimson. Health 50 and 50. A work of great love. Oh, she gives me 50 health and 50 swift. Plus 10,000. That's like kind of decent, actually. Yeah, but it's not worth all the money. Alright, guys. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. Oh, it was a good stream, huh? It was a good stream, huh? We did well, we did well. It was a little slow, but it's... That's alright. We got like 10 people here. That's alright. That's alright. It's good. It's good. It's good. I don't think we're even gonna go on a raid, man. I don't know if there's even anyone live. Da -da 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 -da. Yeah, we'll just skip the raid for tonight. Yeah, we can just skip it. I don't know, Barba's live. We don't have a lot of people here, but we can raid. Yeah, we can just go raid. We can go raid Barb. She's a cool girl. Let's go raid Barb. I see she's live doing the... She doing the Infinity Nikki. Yeah, okay. Do you want to Smash tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow we'll do Smash. Yeah, we'll just do Smash tomorrow. Why not? I'm feeling it. Frame setting. Let's go here. This is my redirect. Okay, I'm gonna go and drop the link for her. What do you mean? Don't forget to type raid in chat for Twitch. What do you mean? Raid? Raid? Yeah? Raid channel? Raid. How do I find Barb? How do I know? How do I find her name to raid her on Twitch? She's on Twitch? How do I find her? Yeah, but what's her name? I typed /raid. And what now? At Barb. At Barb's corner. No matches. It's not matching. It says Barb's corner is invalid username. No, it says it's an invalid username. Barb's corner. Raid at Barb's corner. That's what I did. It says invalid username. Not her name. Copy and paste it. It keeps saying no. I copied and pasted exactly what you wrote, and it says invalid username. It just gives me invalid username. Let me see if I can go here. Raid channel. Search. How about this? Invalid username. Okay, I found her. Start raid. Okay, I just did it. Alright guys, raid now. 2 second interviews ready. Raid now. Okay, we just raided her. Alright, let's go over to Bar. Stay frosty guys. I will see you over at Barb's raid. Our Barb's. Yeah. So thank you so much. There's the link on the chat. There we go. Cool to see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Truly love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Stay frosty, guys. Bye bye.